My tea is at sippable temperature.
Hooray! Also. Mine is too. I'm feeling a whole lot more juked today. I got some sleep, I got some caffeine in me, and having caffeine in me is good because it makes me more talkative, and talkative is good. People like when you engage.
Especially in what's going to be a just chatting stream.
Absolutely. Always want to be on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull some... Yeah, I gotta grab some headphones. Headphones.
I mean, you don't need to. I mostly got it on because I like having the music in my ears, and I also like being able to hear sound alerts whenever those pop on.
Well, see, that's the thing too. I want to hear those as well.
Okay.
But yeah, sure, why not? Putting on the headphones. If they get uncomfortable, if they get uncomfy, I'll take them off. I'm going full comfy mood. The sun here.
I guess I do need to post those announcements now.
This happy music.
You know what game this is from?
I'm gonna guess from the sound fonts that this is Mario RPG.
You're right that it's Mario thing, but it's not Mario RPG.
I don't know.
It's Mario Sunshine.
Ugh.
You're like, I don't like this music anymore.
Yeah, no wonder I blocked that out. The experiences I had alongside it were terrifying.
Okay. Discord announcements are posted.
Righto. I'm gonna go ahead and put one in one of mine as well. Self-promotion. Whore yourself out to other people. Will do.
Twitter, I forgot to prep anything. Oops.
Whoopsie.
But it's fine.
Baby. Yeah, there we go. Here, let's hang out stream, baby. I love spelling it like that. B-A-Y-B-E-E-E-E. Only way to spell that.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! Oh, I love that one.
It's so good.
Watching Critical evaporate.
Posted.
What's up, guys? It's Critical. The timeline's been messed with, and I am about to What level in Sunshine was this in? It sounds like an older game.
Noki Bay.
Noki Bay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't remember which one that is.
I
being
can't either.
100% fair.
Because that's when the mind shuts off in that game and you go, oh, I hate what's happening right now.
Not me.
Ready for more lists? Hell yeah, Pooch.
Welcome, Pooch. Welcome to the stream.
It's time for us to force our opinions on the internet, the thing everyone comes to see. Everyone wants to know.
Everyone wants to see this happen. Okay. And this is probably an Animal Crossing song.
Yeah, this has that vibe to it. That's someone saying, the weather is lovely. I've been thinking of leaving the island. I don't feel like anyone talks to me anymore. You understand, right?
Nobody talks to anyone anymore on that island.
Yeah, everyone's dead and the cockroaches have taken over. They waged war.
How dare you force us to tune into your stream so you can force your opinions on us.
Us freaking liberals, I tell
We're
you.
all holding you hostage.
Yeah. Look, Pooch, ever since we tied you up in the basement, you have attended every one of our streams, and it helps for numbers to have someone here.
Okay.
Like, alright, I made tea, I chugged it all, and we're ready to go. To be fair, if we don't chug it all now, we're gonna forget about it and it's gonna go cold. So.
Yeah, that's usually why I try to set it set up earlier.
Is that why I'm here? I was wondering. Yeah, we wake you up for the streams.
Yeah. You just slap her awake, throw like a cold bucket of water.
Ow! You're supposed to throw the water, not the whole bucket. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello!
Welcome everyone to the stream.
Guess what freaking time it is? It's time for tiers.
Time for tier lists.
Yes.
And just to make sure that this process is as dragged out as possible, we're gonna be setting up ones for each of us.
Because you know.
Oh, wait, shit, I might not have sound alerts open on this thing. One second. I have to... There it goes.
There we go.
So I have to take that, I have to copy it from there and move it over to the webcam.
Yeah, just move it over there.
There.
I need to behind the window so it doesn't
move it behind everything because
there
I don't. Okay. So, if you wanna, we currently have a bunch of tier lists pulled up. We did some brainstorming last night for things, but if you want to send over tier lists as well, please feel free to. Hottest Germa's tier list. I guess, do we want to start off with this?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god. So I have to...
Do we mean hottest as in most popular and best, or as in just like attractiveness?
Attractiveness.
As lesbians, this is going to be a very interesting...
Yeah, well, I mean, at the very least for you, you are like a bit more flexible there.
I am bi, yeah.
Ooh, every Jackbox, that's actually sounds like a pretty good one too.
Oh,
I won't be able to rank all of them, only because I haven't just very genuinely have not played every single one of them.
Yeah.
Also, it's gonna be impossible for me to see where everything is here.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Close. Okay.
There we are.
But... letters. I don't know, what do you want to start with? Hot Germa or letters?
Let's start with Germa.
Okay. Well, now I need to open these as well, so I gotta get that all set up.
Of course.
Oh, this is impossible. Shit. It's because of the fucking webcam. It's located in just the right spot
where
to
it's
make
like
it impossible
right over
to
the
see.
tabs.
Okay, there we go.
If you have 7 hours, then here's every Pokemon.
Ooh,
let's just do...
every starter, I guess. I haven't even played every generation of Pokemon,
I played most of them, and I have my opinions about the design.
Have you really played most, like, Pokemon games?
I mean, I say that, but some were probably released that I completely spaced.
Yeah, there's been a lot of Pokemon games, hon.
That is fair.
Like...
anything beyond the Game Boy Color is varying. I had a couple of ones on the
source
Advance.
capture is weirdly blown out. It's probably because of HDR, I bet, if I had to guess. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because we were running into that before when we were comparing faces.
Yeah, the Germa...
well...
that's not what I'm trying to do. 1 second. Let's sort this out and then we'll...
begin.
Just display settings. I don't want to... not trying to change the display color, just display settings.
You know. Marty.
Yeah, turn HDR off. That'll hopefully fix the blown outness of the... how's that? Does that look better now?
That already in the capture looks better.
Better. Better. Much better. Okay,
Hooray.
cool. It was indeed the HDR. Anyways, hot Germas. Okay, so... God. I mean, first of all, this one's going to the bottom because
Yeah.
nah.
That's a nightmare.
That one's going to the bottom, that one's going to the bottom. I mean, I can't even see this one's face, so that's like bottom tier.
Yeah.
Are you mostly in agreement on those?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
far, though, they don't meet any of the hot requirements.
Okay. So. Yeah, this really is difficult as someone that's like a lesbian. I look at these photoshopped Germas and I'm like, none of this is really that attractive.
Yeah, he look. Like, I guess we need to go off like which one looks more like he's in a magazine. You know.
That's kind of what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Like, this is like Benedict Cumberbatch Germa right here.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, it's not capturing my mouse. I need to change that too real quick. Capture cursor. That's actually going to be important for this.
That is.
This guy right here is like Benedict Cumberbatch, where like I think he's fucking very unattractive, but there are probably some people who look at him and are like,
Yeah.
so dreamy.
It's the creepiness of having far too defined teeth. Also, this is Wave Racer 64.
Would you also put that Germa there? The sus Germa. Sus handsome Germa.
B.
You would really?
A little bit. It's not up there, but it's like I'd talk to him, you know. If I'm in a bar, if I were alone, if I were a lonely person and I see him, like, oh, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe he's a doctor. I don't know. So, you know, it's...
I mean, I think my S tier is probably this Germa. That's a pretty attractive Germa.
Handsome brooding Germa, yeah.
Like, I wouldn't fuck him, but if I were straight, I'd probably fuck him.
Yeah. I would say finish yours and then I'll go through mine. I'll probably have my reasons.
You go first.
Okay.
You're the one that's closer to straight than I am. So
Never call me closer to straight. I'm just more flexible. I mean, that is just like... That is one of the really good looking Germa photos. This is... I don't know, he looks real twinkish, so that's... Yeah, that's in a good place.
he looks like he will, like, that is definitely he looks like he is in a, like, magazine ad.
Yeah.
Type look, like, maybe for, like, brushing teeth. Or not teeth, for toothpaste. A magazine ad for brushing teeth.
It's like some Disney Channel looking, I don't know what's going... I can't really even make out the face, and I don't like that coat. That coat is not a seller if it comes to, like, you know, I need to stop hitting the mic.
Yes, you do.
When it comes to being attractive, that coat doesn't sell it. This is, trying to, like, see how that looks there.
I think
not bad.
that Germa would probably be pretty high on my list.
Yeah, it's handsome, it's a good look. This is like some Jersey Shore looking shit. I'm sorry, I can't get behind
here's the thing. You have to order. This is the other thing that makes tier lists hard, is you actually do have to order them, like, even once they've been listed.
At least this one's confident enough to show their face. So this, well, I guess it is like closer to the thing, the higher one.
That means you're higher in D rank. That means
right.
like you're not as low in the ranking as the other one.
I like silly folks, so that's fine. And then we're gonna go ahead. This is
interesting.
Here's the thing. I don't go for facial hair, but it's not a bad look. If this person was with me, I would be like, hey, I have a handsome friend, right?
Sure.
So I guess I'll put that one there. We need to put something in A. Again, kind of D-bag Germa. I don't know. Like, yes, but
yeah,
no.
I have some things to say when I start throwing together mine.
Let's
Specifically
see.
about that one that you're gonna pull.
This one here.
Yes. He's like, in attractiveness, that Germa is probably like at a B, but I put him down at C because he looks like someone who definitely voted for Trump.
Yeah, definitely the picture of like a pro-lifer, someone who is on like Plenty of Fish, who like the next photo is them with their gun in the desert.
Yeah.
Like,
yes.
it's got that vibe. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. This one, what's going
the
on
handsome
here?
Republican.
What's going on here with this one? I don't even... Does he have hair?
I think that's just one of those photos that, like, people take of, like, holding their hair back, like, haha, I'm relaxing out in the sun.
Oh, that's my hair. We got, this one... Here's the thing. This has, like, the kind of, like, general attractiveness grin, but he has, like, the more casual hair. He looks like kind of a friendlier, like, realer person.
You'd put him at...
Looks less like a serial killer. I'd have an A.
Okay, I was gonna say.
But
like,
yeah, but it's higher up there. What is this, Witcher Germa? God Germa, what is this?
I think that's supposed to be old Germa, but handsome.
You shall not pass. Again, I'm not big on facial hair, but it doesn't look too bad, so it's like, alright, sure. And we got...
That's winking Germa, but with the handsome filter applied.
You can go up there. And this one... it's like between that kind of like... It again is like, it's between that kind of like douchey handsome and casual handsome, where it's like, I can fuck with it, but it's like... like mess with the concept, I mean, in that phrase.
Is this your final thing? Everything ordered how you want it to be? Okay.
I think so.
Alright then. That last one reminds me of Courtney. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I can kind of see Courtney in that. Old Germa is like at the bottom, or not at the bottom, but like at the top of D. Like, if it weren't for the fact that he's old, he would probably be like a B or a C.
I feel that.
Like, I'm definitely not a Robin the Cradle at all.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, this guy's like C. One's out pretty high up there. Honestly, that one's S tier for me. Like, that's a very handsome man.
That is.
No, I'm definitely not into the DILFs. Like, if we're talking about how I'm already a lesbian, like, I see like an old guy and I'm like, I definitely don't want to fuck you.
Yeah, that really is kind of the weird qualifier, where it's like, with aging women, it's like, yeah, no, you know, that's a fine looking person. But like, when it comes to men, it's like the older they get, the more it's like, oh, you're just my dad.
Yeah. That one's... That's like an A, that's like that.
Definitely like a Dentine ad.
This guy's trying too hard to be a model.
Yeah.
Like...
He's a real life sociopath. He will ghost you.
Like, I'm trying to debate whether or not he's below, like, above or below the, like, Republican model.
Consider that, like, he will date you, and he will, like, say that you're committed, but he won't delete his dating profile. It's got that vibe. It's like... I don't know.
At least this one's honest with himself.
Exactly. That one
them.
knows who they are. They're not fake, at least. So for that, even if it's not what I prefer, it's got like a realness to it. That's a handsome Germa.
I don't feel that strongly about that one. Like, you talk about Jersey Shore ones like these two, like, there's something about, like, the energy, like, exuding from this one.
Yeah, it's
that
because of the
strikes me
top
as
and the pose.
Yeah.
That kind of, like, takes away from it.
That's a Jersey Shore-ass Germa. So, like, he's handsome, but, like,
Fair enough.
I'm not
fair
fucking
enough.
with him. That one's there. That's, like, bottom of B. This is, like... the unkempt guy who could, like, be legitimately very handsome if he just cleaned up a little bit. Like, you look at the...
Like the loser in a show full of pretty people, right?
Yeah. Like, you look at it, he's dressed like shit, and, like, his hair is a bit more, like, fucked up, but you're
you can
like...
tell there's something
I
in
can
there.
change him.
Yeah, right. There you go. That's the energy. That's the straight energy.
And, yeah, this guy's probably around the same...
Sure.
I love how we posted this under the tag lesbian, and the first thing we're doing
one we're
is rating
starting
men.
with is fucking...
rating a guy. Okay.
I feel pretty confident about my tier list.
Yeah.
There. Oh,
Let's go.
yo!
gosh,
Thank you
yo.
guys for the raid.
Welcome.
To us. Welcome to us doing a tier list stream.
Welcome.
Starting off with hottest Germas.
What can we say? This just kind of happened.
The one on the left is mine, so the one above me is mine,
And
one above Bree is
Bree,
hers.
this one's me, right up here.
I can smell the engagement. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Welcome to the stream, Red Muffler Man.
Good to
Happy
see
to
ya.
have you here. Alright, so we're done with that.
Enjoy our beautiful sound alerts.
Getting rid of that. Bree, this place is S tier though. Okay, so I was gonna start off with the snack one. Oh, Bree's third place S tier though.
I just noticed the S.
Oh, should we do the letters? I kind of
Sure.
like the idea of doing
okay.
the letter one now.
All right.
Okay.
I got some hot
So-
takes.
No, yeah, Shit. I mean, I'm biased, but
Uh-huh. That is-
Jay's going up in A tier.
That is a good one.
Cool S is at the top there.
That's where I'm putting it.
Alright, so you're definitely putting that one
Yeah,
up
that's
there. Okay.
that is up there.
S is. What if we made an S tier for? What if we just made a tier for every single letter? A is A tier, B is B tier,
Oh, God.
C is C tier.
But like S would be above A, and there wouldn't be another S. But everything else would just be in alphabetical order. It's perfect.
Oh fuck! I'm already starting to sweat. I'm laughing too hard.
Oh. See, that's my secret. I'm only wearing one layer, but it's
Yeah,
a
but
thick
you're,
one.
You're wearing like a heavy layer though.
Yeah. Well, it's a really nice sweater, and since we're not on a green screen, I can actually wear it without just
Yeah.
turning into Raymond.
Okay.
But
So. I think letters that I don't like.
uh-huh. It's weird to think about, but the
No,
reality
yeah,
is there are
this
letters
is
we
like a
don't
legitimate
like.
thought
Yeah.
exercise where I'm like, I actually don't know. I don't like you. I could.
My own wife.
There's something about the letter U that just at the very least in this this writing of it, I don't like it.
Yeah.
It doesn't strike me right.
Lowercase u, realistic. Like, just,
Like it's like someone started to draw a lowercase a and gave up.
Yeah, or a
Like
W.
they couldn't
just
commit
gave
to
up,
it.
yeah.
And there's something about that is insulting to me.
Yeah. It's a lot to put up with for a letter, you know? That's like the roommate that eats your snacks when you're at work.
M. I feel like I put M is like B tier.
Yeah.
M is pretty good.
There's nothing wrong with
It's-
it. It gets the job done. It's
Yeah.
good consonant, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's one of those ones that feels good to say.
That's fair.
And as such, I feel like W is also up there as well.
Yeah,
Like-
it's basically an inverted M.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
even cooler.
Ooh. Like, sound out these letters with me.
Ooh.
Divorce City. Thank you for the clip, Owen.
Nice, love it.
Alright,
So,
C is C tier.
yeah.
Like,
C is not special.
We were joking about it, but like C is actually like C is like in the middle. It's an
Yeah.
okay letter.
It's alphabetically third place, and no one likes the third place medalist. They're happy to be there and to have placed at all, but in reality, they're subpar. you
yeah.
know? It's not doing anything wrong. It's just not. There's no oomph. You know. It's not a mind blowing thing.
Oh god. Yeah, these are gonna take a while if both of us are doing.
Here,
like,
I've got some takes if you want to.
You go ahead. I'll think about mine while you're doing some of yours.
X is badass. I love X. Think like Mega Man X. You put X on something and it's just like, yeah.
I was gonna say, Bree, are you gonna put E in between it, in between the two of those, and have those be
On to
A
my
tier?
next. No. Let's see. We got a Z. Z is freaking awesome.
Okay.
Again, another pointy, very like, exaggerated sort of thing. And also, I guess I can make it say 6Z because here's the thing. Y is one of the best ones. It's a consonant and a vowel depending on how you're using it. The versatility.
Okay.
In fact, I would put it right next to S. The versatility of this letter and then like all the work that it gets done. It's multitasking. It's doing great things and no one even asked it to. It just made it happen.
Okay.
It by choice is badass. We're gonna put Q. It's rare, but it's not like it's not grandiose. It's one of those.
You
it's
say
kind
that.
of, Q is bougie. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the
Like,
thing. I
yeah.
would put Q like towards the top because I think it's rare, but when it's used, it's cool.
Interesting.
You don't get to see a Q very often, so when it shows up, it's fucking poggers as hell.
So you're saying it qualifies? Quite.
Yes, it qualifies.
This is the first letter of lesbian. That's got to go up there. There's a lot I really like. I'm not gonna lie. N, first letter of no. I don't like it. It's just
Really?
get out of here. Just I don't know. It's trying to be Z and failing. And that's just a void. O is a void.
What?
O is just like it's just an open nothingness. And wow.
Like,
Why is it?
it's just so simple. It is beautiful in its simplicity. It's just a perfect circle.
That's fair.
Like, regardless of whether or not it's uppercase, lowercase, it is just,
It's consistent too. That's true.
yeah, it's super consistent. That's
Social justice honor.
Pooch. I was jokingly going to put SJW in A tier, but then I was like,
It's like,
Jay taking a firm stance on giving top marks to JO. Yes.
Okay, let's see. W, I think you and I are in agreement. W and M, pretty great. Definitely.
Yeah, W and M are both pretty good letters.
Yeah, they're getting some work done there. B, despite being in my name, it's a letter,
B goes in B tier. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it looks like a butt. It looks like boobs. It's doing some stuff.
I mean, if we're being honest, I would probably also put B in B tier.
Yeah, it's got a very B energy. I don't know what it is about it, but something about it makes me think B.
Trying to probably put it like.
There are people who are going to tune into this and think they're having a stroke. Are these people ranking letters?
There are definitely people who have done this before.
That's fair.
And have probably actually done the joke that I said earlier, where they just have like 26 different tiers for each letter.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think D is in D tier.
Yeah.
I don't like the letter D that much. There's just much like C, there's something about the shape of it that like doesn't agree with me. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's like someone drew a half circle.
Yeah, they
It's like,
shaved
man.
down a circle. J, not a D fan. We're not a fan of the D. I don't
At
know.
least not mine.
Yeah, not my own either. Yours is fine, not mine. I just can't draw them well. So we have
I'm C tier.
yeah,
Like it's okay.
it's selfish,
Sure, it's selfish. The shape of it, it's simple, but then there's like the added little frills to it, which aren't it's hard to tell apart from L.
It won't admit that it's a
depending.
glorified one,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And like similarly, I feel like I would also put L here. Like,
yeah.
you know, these two always like get really hard to tell apart from each other, so like I don't appreciate it. So I feel like, and K is just like,
Yeah,
K is a shitty H.
it is.
Which, speaking of like H, I'm gonna.
I mean, do we even give H a place? Like, who asked H to show up? K is just like an H with like a dent in it, you know?
I'm thinking that.
I want to play Tetris Attack now. I do like that.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're a fan of what I have there.
Yeah, I think those all belong right there, right in C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you get what I'm doing?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I do.
I had to be like, I hope this isn't going over her head.
I was just putting all my energy into selling it, but thanks. So, yeah. Anywho. Going on here.
But no, genuinely, I think H is...
Click.
I'm okay. H is okay.
Uh-huh.
It verges on being good, but it's not quite like... It doesn't surpass the barrier to being like a good letter. It's
That's
an
fair.
okay letter. E, I like E.
He's okay. I use it a lot.
I would put it E is the one that like finally breaks that, where it's like that's a good letter.
Yeah.
That's like bottom of B tier.
It's-
You got a B- on the test.
Yeah.
You did good enough. I think I need to close the blinds for the
Oh,
kitchen,
yeah, it's
because
kind of washing you out.
it is bad washing me out right now.
If I may continue, I think that... Yeah, like J is like... nothing against you, but just as a letter on its own. Like, that's... not doing anything wrong, but it doesn't... it's nothing exciting. And same with this one.
Wait.
Like,
Oh.
I have some serious issues with them, and I want to be very adamant about that and how serious I am regarding it. I think that V. Here's the thing. I also similarly kind of don't like you, but like V takes U's lunch money and kicks its ass. It's kind of cool. It's not like a good friend, but it's like, I want to be their friend. I want them to know me though. Like I want them to notice me. V's kind of like, you got the hair slicked back.
JK
kind of a
no
badass.
Okay.
Despite the synchronicity, I am being very genuine with these though.
Okay, for sure. I was not sure if you were or not.
No, full on.
F is...
I saw a lot of those in math class. And then by that I don't mean solve for F.
For some reason, F is like pretty high up there for me. Like I'm a big fan of the letter F. It's bold. You're taking the letter E, the letter that immediately comes before you, and you're taking away from it. You're like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Like,
This is what I look like now.
yeah, you know what? It was a vowel, and then like it lost a limb and became a powerful consonant.
Yeah.
It went, you're not slowing me down, Annie.
Yeah.
It continues to fight. I love it. Mm-hmm. It's down an arm and it's still going. It's still in the game.
I think I would actually move K down there. I don't like the letter K.
D, K. I like it.
Not trying to do that joke.
So, how do you feel about like the last like 3 or 4 of the alphabetical?
The last 3 or 4?
Yeah. I guess we already got W, but
That's what I'm trying to sort out right now. X is like...
a letter that does not actually pay respect, says Wafidi.
X is kind of boring to me.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it's alright. Like, it's at the top of C. Like, it's almost there, but it's not quite there.
Got you.
Like,
fair take.
more so than even H, I would say. Z... Y. See, this is where we like start like getting away from each other because like I don't think I like Y that much. You made a very good case for Y as a letter. I'm not gonna take that away from you, but like.
Would you read its versatility then as like an indecisiveness? It doesn't know who it is. It's got maybe an identity crisis going on.
I mean, I kind of go less by the functionality of it, like in words. I'm just judging them as like letters, how they look in lowercase versus uppercase, like maybe how they look cursive. Just that DK doesn't, or Y doesn't really do too much for me. I don't hate it, but it's like there.
I can't take that away from you.
Z is alright. Z is like probably about
Donkey
here.
Kong is here.
I think that's around where Z falls for me.
Righto.
It's not bad. Like it is nice and angular, and that's like that is a nice like dynamic about it.
Fair enough.
But it is also still very simple. Like it's just
Righto.
like when you compare it to something like M, where you're like you have a lot more going on, M and W, where it's just like ba 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 ba. Like there's something like actually satisfying about writing down the letters like W and M. Like Z is just but like when you have all those strokes for like W and M, it feels good. Just ba 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 ba. And similarly, I think like N and Z are kind of interchangeable for me.
For sure. They're just kind of both there.
Yeah. Here, you take a few.
I similarly feel kind of whatever toward F, but even more so, just it's there, you know. Okay. It's there, but who gives a shit? It always needs to be uppercase on its own, you know. It's one of those things. It's like you can't mark me down in your store. Like real dick energy.
Sure.
T. I don't know.
T is hard. I feel weird about T also.
Yeah, T. I have no strong feelings for T, but in that it's like it doesn't make an impact at all for me. That's the thing. It's not an F. It's not an F. I don't care, you know. and like, you know, this is the sound. If you repetitively use P, that's just the sound of being spit in the face of. It's terrible. It's just mouth noises. Bad. C. The C is C tier. You were right on that. Same
Yeah,
with
isn't
D.
it? It's weird that like the letters C and D both also just fall like right in the middle of the tier list
They
for
do.
me.
It's like after like the best arcs of the series, but like before all the better ones come in later. It's just kind of the part where it dips down and all the excitement is gone. A is the beginning of screaming, so it can be action packed. However, it's also just, you know, I don't know. A's got like an opinion.
I think I know
of
what
itself,
it is.
You know,
ABC always get all the attention.
yeah, A, especially because like A is also like it's the first child. It's the favorite daughter.
Yeah.
And I can't with that shit.
Yeah.
And the rest of those can all sit together probably in F just to save some time. You know what, E can go in C.
For you.
Yeah, and then the rest is F.
We're at in C.
Like the top. Right
Like
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like T definitely belongs down in D tier. I really don't like the letter R. I think that's another one where I'm like, it's too much.
Yeah.
You got too much going on here.
It's got like a closed off loop and a squiggly line.
You're writing P but making it even more complicated.
Yeah.
Which speaking of P, I feel like that's gonna be like it's somewhere in C. I think I would put it like around It's it's there.
Okay.
Is where it goes.
And click.
V.
They should force a mandate to reorder the alphabet to be pronounceable as one word.
Do you want to try and get started on that mandate now? What do you
No,
got for me?
no, I don't. I'm just saying someone should get it. It's gonna require research and time,
Fine.
and I just can't do that right this moment.
A is...
It's always first. It's always put ahead of everyone. It's like they keep getting that acting role just because they're like the son of the person who runs the drama department.
I do like it, though.
So you respect its work despite its favoritism.
Yes. Like, it's probably in B for me, I think.
A is B tier.
Yeah, I think that's where it falls for me. Like,
Yeah.
getting close to the top of B tier. It's overrated,
Yeah.
but it's overrated for a reason.
Yeah, and
That's the way
also,
that I would phrase it.
I also feel like that's why it falls under C for me, is that, like, yeah, it's got its stuff, but at the end of the day, I feel like it's ultimately average. Like, it's alright, it does what it does, but I feel like its legends are a little overblown.
Like,
know?
I enjoy A when people, like, give it a little bit more of a, like, do nice twists on it. Like, this. Like, they have A, but with, like, a capital A, but with a curve to it. Like,
If
that's
they don't do
cool.
that, it's just a mountain. Like,
That's the other thing, like, what uppercase A is, like, nice and symmetrical.
That's
it's
true.
really cool in that
Yeah.
way. That's the other thing, is I think that maybe partially is, like, what gets me about it is, like, symmetrical letters. Like, W, M, symmetrical, beautiful, love
yeah,
it.
they look in a mirror and they know who they are, you know?
Exactly. Like, there's some on here that towards the bottom that are still symmetrical, but it's like there's not really much to the symmetry. Like, there's a lot of, like, it's like why it's just a fucking line with like a hook on the side of it, and you
Yeah,
just fold it.
Yeah.
But like, you got A, and it's like it's got that like nice peak to it. It has the cross through the middle. Like, that's pretty good.
It's pointy, but it has its...
You know, I only suggested this tier list as a joke, right?
It's working out.
I mean, all tier lists are kind of a joke.
That too.
Like, unless you're ranking, like, media and stuff like that, then you're not really doing a joke. G is... An upside down A is also very good. Like, turn A is pretty good. G
How do you feel
is-
towards the upside down A?
That's what I was addressing
Oh, okay.
when I was answering that. G is... G is probably like... Yeah, G's like dead center.
Righto.
And I feel pretty good about most of the... I think I would maybe SOJ. Yeah. I think I feel pretty good about my list. You have two more that you gotta place, though.
I'm just F.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Wow!
I mean, I look at both of them and I'm just like... Yeah. I don't know. They're both just kind of underwhelming, especially as being like, you know, consonants as they are. They're
Man,
soft-spoken, but they just don't...
You have so many F tier ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not impressed by the alphabet. Yeah.
As a dyslexic, you're not impressed
I'm
by the
not.
alphabet.
Come at me. Fight me for my opinions. All right, next one. Where should I go
Are you
from
sure
here?
about how you have everything ordered?
I'm really happy with that
You
one.
are? Okay.
I see how it is, Sizzo.
That's true. You did, like, put the majority of Owen's name in F tier, aside
Wow,
from
I
E.
did. I'm a jerk.
I mean, to be fair, you also put most of my name at, like, average or below
Yeah, and
average.
the beginning of mine is even in B tier, just because it's like,
Bree will never go to Ghana now. Barred from entry.
yeah, they're just not gonna let me.
Okay. Let's get to more. Let's do a normal one.
Yeah, let's
How
do-
about candy?
let's do
wait,
candy.
no. Where's my snack food one?
Oh,
there
snack
it is.
food.
Snack food was the one that I want to do now. All right.
All right,
So,
you go first. We're
fucking-
gonna have some divided.
Fucking all the way to the top Cheez-Its.
That's your go-to.
Like
You eat that on a weekly basis now.
number one with a fucking bullet. Cheez-Its.
You love them Cheez-Its.
I do really like Cheez-Its. Funyuns. I've never had Funyuns, but there is something, like, there's an aura that they give off to me that I would put them in F tier
That's
if I ever did
fundamentally
try them.
wrong.
Yes.
Yeah. I had a time with them.
Cool Ranch Doritos are, like, pretty high up there. Not quite all the way up there, but pretty high. French onion sun chips are pretty good. Corn nuts are definitely also, like, at the bottom. I fucking hate
the corn nuts are just tooth breakers. Like,
jerky, it's like A or B. I'm gonna put it in B for right now.
all right.
Goldfish, also B tier. Goldfish is like a less good. Goldfish is the Cheez-Its that you have when you're a literal baby.
Yeah, that teach you how to appreciate Cheez-Its later on. You know, a learning.
I'm a
device, really.
refined adult who only appreciates the highest brow of snacks.
Please, I don't eat chicky nuggies. I eat chicky fingies. Thank you very much.
We don't have ranch here, so those Doritos here are just called original flavor.
Oh,
Interesting.
weird.
Animal crackers are fine, from what I remember. But on the continent, they're Cool American. That's what... Because I had heard about Cool American, I didn't know that...
I didn't know such a thing existed.
Really?
A cool American?
How proud of you... How proud of yourself are you for that one?
I like C tier.
Is that Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Yeah.
No, that's just
Oh, is that
normal.
Regu Cheetos?
That's Flamin' Hot
There it
Cheetos.
is.
Flamin' Hot Cheetos are pretty high up there. Literally the only thing that keeps them from being S tier is the fucking Cheeto dust.
Yeah, it's rough.
Rolled Gold, A tier.
You like you some pretzels.
I do really like me some pretzels. Lay's. I don't like them, but they get the job done.
They're like grease-flavored air.
Yeah, but sometimes that's all I need for a snack is grease-flavored air. Here, while
While you're ruminating.
while I take some time.
I got
because
some things to say.
Those were like some softball ones for me, where I'm like, yeah, this, and
The
this.
first big difference. Let's talk about jerky as a snack food. You're on a road trip or in a pinch, you need like protein. This could replace a meal. It's easy to eat, it's
Sure.
compact, and it's full of like a bunch of the proteiny nutrients you need, and they're tasty. They come in so many different varieties of flavoring, but even just the original flavoring, that like soy saucy, wonderful meaty goodness in a compact and portable environment. You can't walk around with a bag of meat, but here now you can, and that's glorious. I love it.
You couldn't walk around with a bag of meat in your hand until
today. Similarly, I have to explain this one. Combos are amazing. They're just like flavored cheese inside of a pretzel. Pretzels are boring. They need something. And unlike chips, you can't put salsa on them because it falls through the tiny little holes. But combos, those are just full of stuff, and then they're tasty and delicious. And if you, again, another little like road trip perk, if this is a snack for that, dehydrates the shit out of you, so you never need to make any road stops. So perfect. Sun chips are weird. I used to hate them, but I've started, like, every now and again, if I need to, like, grab a snack at work or something.
They're nice and light.
Yeah, like, I didn't eat snack foods for, like, the longest time of, like, sort of, like, chip caliber stuff, but, like, I started getting into them again. And that's something that really grew for me. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, this is like chips, but worse. But now I'm like, you know what, it's okay. It's okay. Some of the flavored ones, like those, they're all right.
Yeah.
Chex Mix, D tier. Like, it's not bottom of the barrel, but, like, here's the problem. Chex Mix could go up a rating if they didn't have those, like, molasses chips in them that are, like, 1,000,000 times harder than a pumice stone
Yeah.
inside of them. That
Like,
just break your fucking teeth.
I mean, you bring that up, and, Chex Mix would be, like, a B tier if it weren't for the shitty chips inside of it.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Sun Chips again, like anything here, it's like a B. It's
They're
good.
nice and light.
Yeah, I would eat them.
Sun
If I was
Chip-
at a party, I would pick those up, put them on a plate with me. Sure.
Yeah,
And any flavor of them.
totally.
Kettle chips, barbecue. I mean, barbecue aside, kettle chips are just gonna be fucking amazing. Very, very good for snack foods.
Sure.
The problem with animal cookies is you can't eat them if the seal is broken. They're okay. The only thing is, like, I would never seek them out. They're like banana
very much-
vanilla flavored whatever.
Again, animal crackers are very much a, like, training wheel snack.
Yeah, you can't appreciate
Katie
cookies.
says the
yeah.
idea of training wheel snacks is an odd one, but, like, at the very least in the US, like, there's very much, like, generic, there are, like, certain snacks that are just, like, you give this to, like, your 3 to 5 year old
Yeah.
to satiate them while you're, like, actually trying to do your grocery shopping.
And let's see, there's a lot of goldfish, but I think I'll just, like, use one goldfish to kind of, express my feelings toward all goldfish. Similarly, it's okay.
Yeah. Goldfish, that's the thing, is it's baby food, but it's okay baby food.
Yeah. This one,
What's that?
Stacy's is like those, I think those are like the pita chips. I kind of really like pita
okay.
chips, but I don't go for them real often because really hard, really heavy, really go better with some hummus. Like, I don't like to just have them plain, so I'll B tier that. It's good, but it's, whatever.
I'm so glad I entered the stream in time for the seal joke. So glad. Says
Thank you.
Lisa. Also, welcome to the stream.
Welcome,
Happy to have
welcome.
ya.
Let's see, we got some... So here's where you and I are divided on, like, tortilla chips. I feel like they need something. I can have them plain if there's nothing else in the house, but again, it needs something, like, to be put on it to make it, like, really...
Like, don't get me wrong, if I get, like, some queso with, like, tortilla chips,
Sure.
like, that makes them even better, but, like, I feel like Tostitos absolutely, like, stand alone are in, like, A tier,
Fair enough.
personally.
Fritos. Here's the problem with Fritos for me.
Oh, give me that fucking thing. Fritos are even lower. I'm gonna give Funyuns the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
But, like, Fritos fucking suck.
Yeah, here's the thing. Fritos, there's something weird about their flavor, and every age of my life, even as my taste buds have developed, it's tasted in a way that has created stomach problems for me. It tastes like bile. There's something weird about the flavoring that just upsets all of my senses, and I can't really pinpoint what it is, but for me personally...
I have never heard of anyone eating Fritos without, like, having to add something into it to make it better.
Yeah, I almost wish that they had, like, those, like, twisted barbecue Cajun whatever fucking, like, Fritos, because I used to have those, and those are weird because they're really good for 2 of them, and then the rest of them you're fucking sick of them.
So it's like eating a hot dog, basically.
Yeah, basically. You get, like, a little bit in and you go, oh god, there's more of this. It's too much, and in that, it's, like, it's exhilarating, it's exciting, but it's like you're drinking a bag of sugar, and you're just like, I don't want to keep going. So it's just too much.
Okay.
We've got sunflower seeds can suck a dick. Here's the thing with these. You need to shell them all. You have to shell each and every one of them, and then it gets in your teeth, and then you accidentally eat some seeds, and then, like, it hurts your colon. It's just hell. It's just too much.
But when the sunflower seeds are good, they're pretty good. Like, bottom of B tier for me.
I think I'm just not willing to put in the work.
It's definitely a, like...
It's a commitment.
That's probably part of why they are at, like, a B and not an A or something like that, because you do have to put in a lot of work to make it work.
So here's an interesting take. Cheez-Its and Cosmic Brownies once got me through the 2006 Dragon Con in Atlanta.
I didn't have any time or any resources to get actual food, and it kept me from dying. I felt like shit by the end of the weekend, but I lived, and that's what's important. But I gained an appreciation for watching old Futurama DVDs with a friend on a tiny little portable DVD player, eating this stuff, getting way too whacked out of my mind on preservatives and sugar, and I just remember having a really fun time. But to this day, I can still happily eat either of those and go, oh, this is like a fun memory. And Cheez-Its, again, you know, like as you've said, really, really good.
This is gonna be probably a divisive opinion. Raisins are like pretty bad. The only thing keeping raisins from being like at the bottom of the barrel is like they're edible, at least.
Yeah.
I don't like raisins.
Raisins, like plain raisins, are what ruin like a trail mix for me. Like that or throwing in any kind of like candied chocolate.
Sure.
Like if you're doing anything that's going to mess with the
there
general...
we go. I'm getting called a heathen. Yay!
But it's like, it's just that it has this, it's too sweet, you know? I like dried cranberries or any kind of like interesting sort of like raisined fruit in like a trail mix, but if you're just mixing like candy and nuts and grains, it's like you're doing too much.
Yeah.
Like pick a thing, make it just dried berries, some nuts, some seeds. Just keep it natural. The problem is that oftentimes it is those sun-made ones, those like sugar-coated, artificially flavored, like weird ones.
That's probably a part. Owen, to be fair, you might have like just actual good raisins out in Ireland.
It might be a regional thing.
It might be a regional thing.
Like chocolate, you know?
Yeah. Get some more of these.
Like Sasquatchulus is in Amsterdam right now, and I'm just like, eat cheese and chocolate while you're there. Like, get it. Oh my god.
This is like top of C tier.
I used to buy a lot of those to like eat hot sauce and sample them when I bought new hot sauces.
That's the thing. You want to talk about something that is fucking nothing without an additive, like that is like those like really simple bags of popcorn.
Even then, I will eat plain popcorn. I'll usually pop it myself as the only thing.
I mean, I do enjoy it. Normal Cheetos are...
Owen is a 93-year-old woman, confirmed.
Normal Cheetos are, like, at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's, like, the distinction between, like, Flamin' Hot and
they're just
regular.
hand stain, you know?
Yeah.
It's a bit much.
Like, at the very least, the Flamin' Hot Cheetos have, like, the additive, like, spice to it that at least makes it
like
fun.
Yeah,
to
and
eat.
like Cheez-Its have like the aged cheese aspect, and they deliver all of that intense flavor without having to coat you in powder quite as badly.
Sour cream and onion Pringles are an S tier. They have like they have original Tostitos, and then they have like the lemon lime like Tostitos. I would probably just have those like insane.
Just hanging out together.
Raisins are good. I will grab a fistful out of the cupboard every time I walk into the kitchen. I mean, again, like we're saying, it might be a regional difference. Like, y'all might just have good raisins out there. Triscuits. It's time for us to crack open the Triscuit conversation.
Oh, man. Oh, God. So
I don't hate Triscuits. I like, you describe it as trying to eat a wicker basket.
I do. Here's my thing with that. Where are Triscuits? Show me these little fuckers. Where are they? So Triscuits, here's the thing. It tastes like and feels like you're eating a wicker basket. The minute your tongue touches one of them also, it dries you out. Like SpongeBob, like just it's like you're dead. It just kills you. And they flavor them. They have like, you know, the Southwest flavor or like the ranch flavor, but it just tastes at the end of the day like a flavored wicker basket. And I wouldn't by choice eat a wicker basket.
Here's the thing. I kind of like that texture though. I don't know why, but I kind of like the weird wicker basket texture of Triscuits.
Barbecue Lay's, again, Lay's, I don't like their packaging. I don't like how little actual chips are in it, but, you know, if I'm getting a sandwich somewhere and it comes with chips, I'll grab that.
Not gonna turn it down.
No doubt. Pringles are weird with me. Again, I'm gonna do kind of a this represents all the Pringles here.
Really?
It's a texture thing. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. It tastes okay, but just like it melts in your mouth, and I don't want a chip to do that. Like a chip is supposed to be crunchy, and because it's made of like
what Pringles are you eating that they melt in your mouth?
It's made of like a potato meal as opposed to a sliced potato. Like it's powdery. There's something about it that feels artificial, and I can't stand it. So
interesting.
It's just a mouthfeel thing. Usually I'm not the mouthfeel person, but for me, that's one of the few things that really bugs me. These little, like, rice chocolate thingies. Someone's got these. I'm saying, like, yeah, hand me that.
Scroll up a little bit.
Oh, there we go.
That's why I've kind of, like, tried to keep mine situated. Actually, can I see them?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, we gotta... The better way to kind of handle it is to just be like, let's go ahead and...
Yeah. So then we got like
60k Patreon goal. Jay eats a whole literal wicker basket on stream. I would die.
Yeah, that would kill you. Again, B tier because better with stuff on it, but still tasty. You could eat these on your own, on its own, so that's fine.
Sure.
Funyuns. I had a time with Funyuns. I don't care about them right now, but there was a time in my
engagement.
There was a time in my life where, like, I got really into these. I was probably in, like, my mid-teens.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
It is very... Funyuns are very much high school student, the snack.
Yeah.
Like...
It captured the feeling of, like, garlic powder and onion powder so well in, like, that sweet, greasy, very poppable sort of way. With the satisfaction of holding and eating an onion ring, but without the onion sliding out in a slimy, god-awful way.
Oh, no. Polyester Pimp says, I'm sorry, but corn chips get an F. Corn nuts are so bad.
Corn nuts are like
corn chips are Fritos corn chips.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
They suck.
The flavoring doesn't agree with us.
I cannot stand them.
I can't come up with like a concrete reason for everyone why there's a qualifier of them being bad, but it's just never suited me.
Yeah.
I just never really cared. I don't really like cheese flavor. Like, it took me a long time in my life to reach a point where, like, I liked cheese as it is.
Yeah.
But, like, anything cheese powder, like, all Cheetos, all anything like that, again, I'm sorry, but for me, personally, powdered cheese things are just, they taste and look gross and they get all over your hands and they're not worth the investment. So, I just,
You're not even
gonna
use, like, one single Cheeto as a representation like you were with the others?
Oh, I guess I could do that, yeah. Just to not completely anger everyone.
No, yeah, corn nuts are fucking terrible. Corn nuts go up there with, like... Corn nuts go up there with, like, candy corn as, like, a food that I think was actually made in, like, the early 20th century.
Yeah.
They made too much of it, and they've just been, like, repackaging the same thing over and over again until hoping that someone eventually works their way through the surplus.
That's fair. Ruffles, similar to, like, Lay's and stuff like that.
Ruffles are worse Lay's.
Yeah. They're just greasier and plainer.
Like, at the very least with Lay's, texture-wise, they're easier to put down. Like, Ruffles have the ridges, and it makes it...
I would put Ruffles above because they come with more chips. It's the air debate, you know? It's the whole, like, there's too much air in it. Doritos are just fucking spectacular.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that.
Maybe... I mean, like... I don't know.
I don't think I've ever had a candy pumpkin polyester pin. That one's not one that I'm familiar with.
Are you saying like the one that comes in place of like the
I think it's like a candy corn variant.
Yeah, like that one. I love those, and I feel like they're the same thing in a different shape, and I think my brain is just bullshitting me. But I like those better.
I mean, the brain does that. Like, that's
I'm also a freak. I will eat like candy corn though. I do fuck with candy corn.
God.
So we already got like all my like, you know, number ones right up here. Pretzels, I already did pretzels, didn't I? No, I didn't, but I already talked about them. They're like, yeah, they need something.
What?
I like soft
No,
pretzels, but like hard pretzels.
Pretzels are like a perfect road trip food for me.
Okay, well that's you. I'm me. I'm such a bitch right now.
You're fine.
Let's see. I
Don't
already
worry
did
about
kettle
it.
chips. That speaks for itself. That's another form of pretzel. Raisins. Yeah, here are raisins.
Ooh. Oh my god, fucking brutal.
I'm never gonna go for
You
plain.
have raisins below Lay's.
It's especially because they're sun-made raisins. It's because it is those, like, artificially sweetened, chemical, like, grade
What if we
school-ass raisins.
use that to just represent general raisins? Where does it fall for you?
Like, I mean, as something that I will actually put in my mouth and eat,
Uh-huh.
maybe here. And, like, I'm gonna be just raisins in
Okay.
general. We can put that right there. Chex Mix, we already said. Bugles, these double as, like, pointy fingers. And also, like, you know, they're I recall them being pretty good. These are... Oh no, maybe, like...
Someone with such a big brain could hypnotize like a little bitch.
That's what the sound alerts are for.
That was a very good usage of that one.
But yeah, I feel like that covers all the bases for the most part.
Let me get in here. Is that everything for you?
Well, actually, what is that one there? What
This
is
one?
Well, that one there. Oh yeah, wheat thins are boring too. But what's the one to the right of the Tostitos? What is that?
That is salted peanuts.
Salted peanuts are up there.
Like where?
It's just the crunchiest peanut butter. But yeah, that's yeah. 'Cause-
Ban an in-game action, putting corn chips in F. Hold on a second. I have a workaround for this.
Okay.
It's okay.
F2.
How to...
New. Not an F.
There you go.
We're very versatile here. What can I say? Salted peanuts are great because if you say it quickly, it sounds like something else. Yeah, you know. You misspelled like schools. Oh my god. Yeah, again, corn nuts, these are just, this is a trip to the dentist. These just hurt your teeth. These are like, this is like what if Chex Mix was all those hard, like, molasses chips. Hurts like hell.
They don't have cashews on here.
Yeah, they should just have, like, nuts, like, in general.
I'm gonna
Wheat
can I see
thins,
mine?
these aren't, like, here's another thing, like, it's like I can eat them, but I'm not looking for them, you know what I mean?
Hold on a
I'm
second.
gonna use the restroom, I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
go for it. This will give me a chance to get in.
Yeah,
here for
let
a
you
second.
kind of...
So I'm going to
express your
substitute
feelings.
salted peanuts for cashews, and cashews are like A tier. Cashews are probably like at the top.
Hell yeah.
Like I would say,
like protein, they're good for you.
like, I know earlier I was saying that Cheez-Its are number one with a bullet, but that's of like the shitty snack foods, like the ones that are bad for you and you definitely shouldn't eat. Cashews are like probably one of the best things. Like I will absolutely ruin a bowl of cashews, or I will ruin a bowl of nuts at a like family party by just being the asshole that eats nothing but the cashews from the from the bowl. It's like, these are all mine. No one else gets any. Regular Pringles are like... Regular Pringles are like there. They're fine. But if I'm gonna get Pringles, I'm gonna fucking get sour cream and onion Pringles. Welch's fruit snacks are okay. They're like here, I think. Let's see. Nacho cheese Doritos fucking suck. Not gonna not say that when Bree's in the room.
What's going on, huh?
I said nacho cheese Doritos fucking suck.
Wow.
I can't stand nacho cheese Doritos. Like, I think those are like some of the worst.
They're the only arguably cheese-flavored thing that I like in powdered form.
Original
like that.
Sun Chips are towards the top.
You know what it is? It's because they're tortilla chips that like take care of the flavor issue. Like, because they put flavor on tortilla chips, and that's the thing mixing from them for me. So that's like, I guess that's what does it for me.
But yeah, so I've replaced I've substituted out the peanuts for cashews, and cashews are like at the top. My fiance uses cashews to make nut cheese, and I get in trouble if I eat them. Ooh. That's interesting. Kettle chips are pretty high up there, like probably about like here.
Yeah, kettle chips are just really good.
Google's no combos. I mean, I'm gonna utilize the never had list
For sure.
for these.
I just, for me, it's just I figure I tell everyone, like, it's all down there. Anything that's down there is just stuff that I either haven't had or have no comment
Cheetos
on.
Puffs. You want to talk about like really bad chips, like the Ruffles, like cheddar and sour cream ones are fucking dog shit.
Here's the thing, this kind of goes into like the aging out of fast food thing. Those are something that like I loved as a kid and haven't had since, but when I think about the flavor now, it makes me sick to my stomach. Like I loved it for everything it was at the time, but now I'm like, I don't have any desire to eat them again.
Kettle chips, salt and vinegar. I mean, I'm gonna use that as just a general like thing there for kettle chips. That's just gonna go there.
I'm kind of surprised I don't have like trail mix on here. Like I was saying, a good trail mix has become my go-to. Everything you need: salt, a little bit of sweetness, a little bit of protein.
Hold on a second. I gotta zoom in and enhance on the thing here. Are those like? Okay, no, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. I thought those were like those... You want to talk about like an S+ tier snack that should be on this list. Peanut butter filled pretzels.
Yes. Oh my
Like,
god. Those...
Top... That is actually the best snack food.
It is.
Peanut butter filled pretzels. Nothing fucking beats it.
It's protein, it's carbs, it's a sandwich in like that form. It's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these are like down here. Ruffles, they can both be an F tier together. Yeah, and this is about where my list stops.
Interesting.
Let me see if there's anything to arrange in here. Rolled gold is probably towards the top of that.
Fascinating.
Cool Ranch Sun Chips.
Oh, my tea's out of itself. No.
Oh no! I was browsing the chip section in the grocery store and started cracking up. Yeah, that's probably about right for that. Ritz are pretty good. Like, Ritz are another one of those snacks that stand out to me because they have like a nice buttery like kind of flavoring to them. Like
Yeah.
there's a nice like soft bite to Ritz crackers that just feels good when you eat them.
They're like bread cookies.
Yeah. Talk of corn nuts made a buried memory rumble in the back of my brain. I was pondering what it was then fully remembered. Is this?
This is a song about corn nuts, an intensely crunchy snack. It's not about anything else.
Go to your room and lock the door, cause when you try it once, you want to try it some more. Size doesn't matter, and that's a fact. It might be small, but it's a big impact. Bust a nut, bust a nut.
Okay.
Thanks, Lafidi.
Alright. And on that,
Okay, so do you feel confident about where you have everything?
I do.
Yeah. Okay, so here's our tier list. This is our snack foods.
Yeah, Fritos doesn't agree with me, and corn nuts, if I see you eating them, I'll punch you.
Don't threaten people on the internet, Bree. Please don't do that.
Sorry.
Alright, do we want to do another food one, or do we want to do something else, mix it up a bit?
What does chat think? It's a 100% real jingle commissioned by the company that makes that snack that played on radio in '98. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow. Wait, did I get the... Yeah, I did get the same one. For some reason, it's like
I
lined
shit
up
my
differently.
bed.
I shit my bed.
Yeah.
Want to do
Smash character.
I mean, I was considering doing a Smash Characters one, but if people want to see it, I can do that. I mean, the thing is, you don't feel like you have much to say about them, right?
I don't, so this will just be a J one.
Okay.
I only play 2 characters, the rest of them are just kind of whatever. I don't know enough about the actual... Yeah, that's
my literal main.
your absolute canon. Your destroyer of worlds.
Like, so here's the thing. This tier list is not going to be, like, entirely, like, the ones that I'm good with. It will mostly be, do I like this character or do I not like this character? Do I enjoy playing as this character?
Fair enough.
Bowser's pretty fun. Bayonetta can be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I don't like Bowser. Wait, I need to get... I don't need that many rows.
Yeah.
Just gave me A, B, C, D.
We don't have that nuanced of a take on this.
Yeah, I don't. Captain Falcon, S tier. Incineroar is pretty high up there. Jigglypuff is like also D. K. Rool is A tier. Kirby is A tier. Little Mac is C tier. This will actually probably kind of be pretty easy for me. Pac-Man is D tier. Lucina is S tier.
Mario, you fuck with Mario. Like, he can.
But when it comes to like actually having fun playing as Mario, Mario's like only a B.
Fair enough.
You should do an A to Z of almost all the video game characters ever.
Oh man,
God. That would be madness, absolute madness.
Pyramithra is pretty fun.
Pyramith is kind of fun. Charizard is like... Charizard's like a C. Chrome's like a B. Cloud is also a B.
Crumbs!
Corrin is like a D. I don't like playing as Corrin.
Corn!
Diddy Kong's F. Don't like playing as Diddy Kong. Don't like playing as Fox.
I feel pretty similar to that, actually.
Trying to look through all these. I generally don't like playing as the Mii fighters, like, at all.
You don't like playing as Sans?
That's the only time I like playing as the Mii fighters, is when I get to play as Sans, just because that's a funny joke.
Fair enough.
Listen, I have betrayed my Simian brethren, because Donkey Kong goes, like, up in A tier. I have a blast every time I play as Donkey Kong. Daisy is A tier. Dark Pit is C tier. Dark Samus is, like, top of C tier. Dr. Mario is a less good Mario. He's probably, like, down in E. Duck Hunt's fun. Do you have any of the other Mii Fighter costumes besides Sans? No. Falco is A. That's the funny thing. I hate playing as Fox, but Falco is my jam. I am good with Falco.
He's just like Quick Fox.
No, he's not. What?
Isn't he? I thought that he
No, it is the other way around.
Oh, righto. See, this is how little I know.
Falco is slow Fox. Ice Climbers are like C. Ike is a B there. Don't like playing as Splatoon Kid. Yeah, Splatoon Kid is like down there. Same with you. Isabel's like Isabel's at least like low B. Ivysaur is A tier. Ken sucks. DDD is fun. I'm gonna keep saying DDD because I know it bothers you. Link is B tier. Gotta go slow. Lucas is fine. Lucario is B tier. Luigi is Luigi's there.
He's
Mega
an L
Man's
tier,
F
yeah.
tier. Meta Knight is like D tier. I can do stuff with Meta Knight, but I don't enjoy playing as him.
Yeah.
Mewtwo's in a similar vein.
Sure.
Ness is in a similar vein. Olimar's an F. The weird thing about Olimar, I used to really like playing as Olimar when I was into Brawl. Mm-hmm. They've changed so much about that character since then, and I just do not enjoy playing as him anymore. Roy is S tier. Ryu is down there with Ken. Samus is B. Sheik is B. Shulk is F.
Sure, Ryu can.
Palutena is like a C. Peach is A. Pichu is there. Pikachu is B. Piranha Plant's B.
Interesting.
Banjo-Kazooie... Wait. Why do they have Banjo-Kazooie twice? They have Banjo and Kazooie on here twice. I don't know why. Banjo-Kazooie is up there, up in S. Normal Pit is basically the same as Dark Pit. Like, literally exactly the same. Pokemon Trainers there. Richter is B. Ridley is C. Rob is A. Robin is F.
Interesting.
Rosalina Luma F. Simon is F. If I'm gonna play one of the Belmonts, I'm gonna play Richter.
Fair enough.
Snake is B. Sonic is F. Squirtle is C as well. Toon Link there. Villager F.
That being said, who is a Z tier character is Princess Elise, and third is a Z tier character. She kissed Sonic. Wow. Also,
Who's
that
a-
Sonic candle
A
stung.
Z tier character. I'm trying to think if there's a like video game character that I hate that much that I
Wow.
would put them down that bad.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have strong enough feelings. I play like 2 characters.
Well, no, I don't mean of the Smash characters. Polyester Pimp is just talking about like video game characters in general.
Oh, righto.
Yes, there's my answer. Toki.
Toki,
Toki
yeah.
is a Z tier character. Fuck you,
He
Toki.
hangs out with Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim, Z tier. Fuck off, Earthworm Jim. It's funny that the guy who made you no longer owns you.
That your brain didn't immediately go towards Toki means you really do love that funky monkey.
No,
says
that does
Wikipedia.
not. It means that I try to block him out of my brain whenever I possibly can.
That's fair. He could just be a latent trauma.
Yoshi is like a B. Young Link is an A. Zelda is C. Zero Suit Samus is C. The Ice Climbers are C.
I appreciate you not doing my boy dirty.
What boy?
Rob. I love him.
Rob's good.
He's versatile,
Rob
he's
is-
sturdy, he's heavyweight, and he freaking schmoove, and he has so many options. Great
Rob
recovery.
is very good.
Yeah.
Terry is pretty fun. Violet is pretty fun. Min Min I don't like playing as much. Like, Min Min is down there. Minecraft Steve is an F. Sephiroth is an A. Pyramithra is an A. Kazuya is like a B. And Sora, of what I've played so far, is a B. And now I have to actually order these, which is where the difficulty begins.
Indeed.
That's that.
Uh-huh.
That's my set there. Those are like the 5 that I just love playing as. God, this is there's too many characters. Can't believe Jay said no to the Tree Puncher. When are they putting Lin-Manuel Miranda in Smash? Probably never, but you can dream as much as you want for it, Ellen. Oh god, Violet is pretty high up there. I really like playing as Bowser. have fun with Falco. Sephiroth is pretty fun. Can I just stop at this?
Yeah, I think that...
Like, this will actually take way too much time for me to rank all of these.
Well, here, let's move on to Candy. I'll handle my my takes, because, you know, we just had you do this one, so while you're figuring,
I
I'll go
actually
through
need
me.
to use the restroom, so that's
Perfect timing.
I will be back in a moment.
All right. First, I'm gonna have to take out a couple of grudges, if I may, here. So, like... Okay, so, like, Gobstoppers, I remember really liking these. I remember being like, oh yeah, you know, these are great. These are fun. I really liked them in middle school. These are the ones I'd go, you know, I'd go to a vending machine and go like, hey, here's something I can have that's like, this is alright. And it takes a while. It's a sucking candy, which I don't usually go to, but it was good. What I will say, however, is that they are the acceptable version of Jawbreakers. The problem with Jawbreakers is they're a commitment. You need to balance commitments in your life. And I've never taken the time to get through one of them. I don't even think I've gotten to like one of the lower colored layers of it without just sandpapering my tongue and all of my taste buds off. And your tongue feels like pain and blood and electricity by the time you're going through this. And it hurts to eat in every aspect. When I used to go to coffee shops, when I used to go to candy shops as a very young child, I remember there were like tiny Jawbreakers that were actually like chewy. I liked those. I don't like actual Jawbreakers, but I feel like Gobstoppers made it work. York Peppermint Patties, these are pretty good. These are good because they come as like single wrapped things, and after you eat one, you want to eat like 5 more of them. You can never get enough of them. They're addictive. Airheads. I'm not a fan of Airheads, I have to say. Airheads are like a sour, like way too bright, overly sweetened version of taffy. I just want taffy. And even if I don't really love Airheads, it always feels like there's not enough of them. They're so flat, and like it's not satisfying to eat because it's already mostly dissolved by your tongue by the time you put it in your mouth. Pez is all show.
Bad. Pez fucking suck.
Pez is like chalk, but you can deliver it to yourself with a celebrity's head. I don't care. You know, if I want to rip candy out of the neck of a living person...
I don't want to be too harsh about it, but anyone that's putting Pez like up in A or S tier is a sociopath.
Yeah. Let's see here. Reese's, fucking get up in here. Maybe... Like, it's similar to that. Like, I mean, I gotta figure out if York even needs to move, but like that's up there. Reese's Pieces, similarly, yeah, the ability to eat peanut butter without it melting all over your hands. You know, you can't just be sticking your hand in a jar of peanut butter.
Glad we can see eye to eye on these things.
My problem, I don't like Peeps.
To the stream, Starburst.
I think, oh, welcome. I don't like Peeps. Here's why I don't like Peeps. They're okay, they taste okay, they're always stale though. They taste like old sugar and dye. You can taste the dye on them, and the marshmallows are never like, oh yes, biting into a marshmallow.
Wait, that's not Peeps. Oh, that's Peeps.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one. Okay.
Yeah, you missed my tirade on Jawbreakers, but we can watch that back later.
Jawbreakers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see, Starburst. These are really good. If you can get them without being, like, only the lemon ones, they're really good.
Petey says, Pez is the only candy you can eat by putting a pistol in your mouth and pulling the trigger. I think it gets something for that.
That is interesting. That is a fair point. Yeah, Starburst is really good. Another thing I got really obsessed with...
Polyester Pimp needs you to explain the Airheads again.
Okay, so Airheads are like... They're like What If Taffy, but if it was like sour and flat. And I feel like they're overly sweetened. They come in a little bit too loud. And like just that it's unsatisfying to eat because it's flat. It's like it got run over. And like it doesn't feel like it's really filling your mouth when you're like experiencing them. There's something weird about the texture that just does not go well for me.
It's okay. I'm gonna I would put Airheads in like B.
All right.
From what I remember when I was a kid and ate those, I kind of liked them.
You want to talk about unsatisfying? Fucking Razzles. Let's talk about Razzles, shall we? I've had them. They were
Damn, I
interesting.
didn't expect you to be as vindictive in this category as you are.
You're just about to eat a candy. You're crunching on it, you're munching on it, you're ready to digest, and it becomes gum. Why? What the fuck is the point? If I want gum, I'll get gum. I'm ready to, like, eat some candy, and I feel like this animal urge to be satiated by food is about to be quenched, and just, boom, not food anymore. You're probably getting, like, particles of gum in you by eating that anyway. Original Crunch Bar was pretty damn good. Not whatever it is now, but, like, initially I feel like it was better. I remember that one being real good. That was I don't even know if it deserves to be up there. Like here maybe for now. Ring Pop, they don't fit in my hand anymore, and my childhood is angry. But you know, it's a sucker. If we look at this as like a lollipop, like any like lollipop whatsoever,
I mean,
it's
there's
like
other
it's...
lollipops on the list. Is the thing?
Yeah. Well, those are blow pops, and those similarly fall under the like. Decide what the fuck you are. You know, don't come into my fucking house. Being like a fake ass candy, it doesn't know what you're about. Nerds. I used to be addicted to these again. Middle school obsession.
I need to fuck with these.
Oh sure, go ahead. Come on in.
One, I need to add a row.
Yeah, ring pops were so fun as a kid. I remember my childhood died the moment that I realized they don't fit my hand anymore, and I was like, oh. Didn't even go on my pinky. Just like, eh.
Fuck this.
Fuck. There you go. That fixes it.
Because
yeah,
Tootsie Rolls have to go in there. Fuck Tootsie Rolls.
It's like it's not taffy, it's not chocolate, and it fails at both.
Where was Pez?
Pez. Oh, it's under Gushers. Under Gummy Worms, under Gushers. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, fuck those two. Cannot stand them. See, Skittles, when I was able to eat Skittles, Skittles were like S tier, and like one of the best. I can't eat candy like that anymore. Same thing with Starburst. Like, both of these used to be like some of my favorites, but now I worry about my teeth.
Same.
So like, if I try to eat a Starburst, like I take a few chews and I'm like, this is probably gonna rip one of these fuckers out if I get too into it. So that's where they go. That I have very fond memories of Skittles and Starburst. Or other like go-tos. Kisses are pretty good.
I do like that. The twisty ones, God, when they have like the blended ones with like the vanilla.
Vanilla and chocolate.
God.
Yeah,
those are.
But what about raisins? Nature's candy. We've already made our opinions about that known. Oh, candy corn.
I'm okay with candy corn. I'm gonna be different on that one. I'll say that.
God, cannot believe it. Cannot believe I've been living with a candy corn apologist for the last 5 years.
We'll get through it together, hon.
Kit Kats are like a B. Bubble tape isn't good.
It's the flavor of original bubblegum flavor, but Bazooka Gum did it better.
That was gonna be my follow-up, is like Bazooka Joe is like B tier.
Hang with me, Joe! Hang with me, Joe!
I can't get too into it right now, like I gotta watch my throat. Sweet Tarts, A. Like, Sweet Tarts are the best, like, you're barely getting anything for the harm that you're doing to your body by eating these, but they're still really good.
They are.
I really enjoy those.
That's fair.
Consider this about bubble tape. Long man. I give ring pops to my nephews whenever my sister picks them up.
Aww.
Oh, so they still have use in this day and age.
That's good. It's the sucker you can't drop.
Let's see. Crunch Bars. Yeah, Crunch Bars are like in that similar realm of like Kit Kat, where like it's good, but it's a chocolate bar with like nuts or like a
Well, it had,
wafer
like-
coating
Well,
in
no,
it.
it had the like crispy rice in it.
Oh, right, that's what it
was
was.
that
It was
one.
crispy rice.
Even still, I
yeah.
feel like the Crunch Bar is gonna move like 2 more times as I figure this out. Because I need to like gauge it between like levels of everything else.
Tootsie Pops, similarly to Tootsie Rolls, fucking suck.
Mm-hmm.
They also go all the way down there. And I feel like I need to create a new layer of I don't eat these because caramel, and I don't like caramel that much.
Not a caramel liker, huh? I like how we pulled up a playlist called Happy Nintendo Music, and the first thing that it played for Mario was Dying.
Wait, so which one of these are caramel candy bars? 100 grand, you said
Yeah,
is,
that
right?
one's got some caramel in
Three
it.
Musketeers
That's
is...
got- well, actually, that one's mostly nougat, but I think it does have some caramel in it just a little bit.
Yeah, Snickers
Twix
too.
is like half caramel and half
Yeah, Snickers, Twix.
cookie. Milk Duds just hurt my teeth.
Milky Way is also a caramel one, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Is Heath one?
No, that one's just got like... I'm trying to think what's in it. It's not like peanut brittle, but it's like the nougat variant of
okay.
that. It's like a hard, crunchy, wonderful... toffee. It's got toffee in it.
That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Hershey's chocolate bars are like the epitome of just like boring candy.
I've had too much real chocolate. Like,
That's
I
the
understand why
thing.
people call it vomit chocolate. Like, that's the... If you've had worldly chocolate, American chocolate has some stomach acid tasting chemicals in it that just doesn't...
You can hop back in
Yeah.
now. I've gotten a lot of mine in there.
So I have to immediately disagree on like, cause like I really love caramel. Like I can't.
Well, I mean, me putting them in that I don't like caramel tier isn't me saying that they're bad. It's just I have like a really unfair bias against them.
You do, and that's okay. Twix,
I'm at least able to step back and look at it and be like, no, this is purely
Yeah.
a me thing.
Milky Way can go up here. Like, the thing with, like, Twix and stuff like that is just that, like, Twix and Kit Kat, I was spoiled, right? Like, I came to expect, like, all of the things in my candy bars, and when there's only, like, 2 things in them, I'm usually craving, like, a Snickers or something with, like, all the stuff happening in it.
Yeah.
And it's just 2 things, and I'm aware of, like, the limitation. And it's like, if I'm gonna mess up my body, I want to do it in a more, like, fascinating way. Starburst, you can't be in front of chocolate. And again, the thing that I was talking about with chocolate too kind of, again, influences the Crunch Bar. This was a Hershey's product, and, you know, it would probably not taste as good now, and it's just down here, you know?
Yeah, Hershey's chocolate bars are a more boring Crunch Bar.
Yeah. And I just... And Hershey's, I got nothing for Hershey's. It's like, I'm not gonna stop you, it's okay.
Like,
but
I
it's-
can eat it, but I don't actively enjoy eating it.
That's fair.
Compared to other candies I could be putting in my mouth.
So Almond Joy could be better if not for the almonds. I like almonds, but they get in the way in this texture. For that, I don't know. It's tasty because I really love coconut, but like it gets in the way. Something in the way. We've got Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy, it's similarly like not saltwater taffy, not the kind of taffy that I prefer, but it does Airheads better in that it's a little mellower. It doesn't like kick you in the teeth. Usually comes in like stick form, and there's something fun about that. But I also feel like it's something that I'm not like seeking out. It's kind of down here. I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but who gives a shit? Let's see. Gummy Candy, it's up there for me.
Really?
I love
Really?
gummy candy like fucking crazy. So it's not as bad on my teeth, and it's
That's
just, you can
fair.
really
Eat too much of it. That's lovely. This is a beverage. This doesn't count. It's just wax. Baby Ruth is again like just kind of in the
Wait,
general.
Baby
like,
Ruth is another caramel one, right?
yeah.
Give me that.
go ahead and do that.
Where is it? Baby Ruth. There it is.
Yeah.
Are there any other ones on there? Almond Joy isn't that, right? That's just
That's
coconut?
coconut and almonds and chocolate.
Okay.
I like nuts
that's
and that's the thing. I like nuts and chocolate. I like coconut and chocolate. I feel like putting nuts in there just feels like you just threw another thing in that didn't fit.
jelly beans.
Here you go, kid. Eat some wax.
I don't know if I like jelly beans.
Ooh, give me that. Give me
Oh, hold on.
I had an explanation for that.
that. Because this is gonna be one where we divide on. Because jelly beans, I fucking love jelly beans.
Here's the thing. Jelly beans, I'd like them if they didn't have the popcorn in them, or if they are just a bag of the popcorn ones. But by
what?
blending them,
What are you talking about?
they're the popcorn flavored Jelly Bellies. If you get them mixed, they're just in there with the fruit ones. The buttered popcorn flavored ones.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about like jelly beans with like popcorn mixed
No,
into
no, no,
it,
no, no,
and
no,
I was
no.
like very confused. I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
Like, I would just eat those plain, but because they're mixed in, it falls into that issue that I had with like, you know, with like trail mix with like too much candy in it. It's like, decide what you're gonna do instead of going too extreme in any direction. You can't handful them, and that's a problem. Okay, so here's a fun take. Aside from I guess I kind of started to learn to really like star anise, but like, you know, those mixed in with gumdrops, it makes them like, yeah, okay, I'm not after these, but they're all right or whatever. But like, fucking, let me talk
Where's
about dots.
Butterfingers fifth at? Where are Butter? Do they not have Butterfingers on here?
Oh god, they don't. That's a crime.
What?
That should be up there. I was addicted to those for the longest time. Well, anyway, dots. This is just a me problem with dots here. This is just a me issue. I've never fucking. This is just a me problem with dots. It's just me. It's slightly staler gumdrops, and they taste fine, but the problem is, whenever I bite down in them, my teeth are expecting less resistance, and I grind my teeth together. I get that, like, chalkboardy, like because I bite
right,
down at an angle, and
here's what
it's just me.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna substitute Heath out for Butterfingers, and Butterfingers are like here.
Yeah, God.
Like,
But I also really like Heath bars, though.
you'll have to find something to substitute it with. Pocky is on here, and Pocky is also like.
That's not Pocky.
Is that not?
That's candy cigarettes.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna count that as Pocky. I'm also gonna substitute out candy cigarettes for
Yeah, because
Pocky.
candy cigarettes are just stale sugar.
Yeah.
Like,
From far away, it looks like the cookies and cream, like Pocky.
I don't know. It's because I so iconically remember that from being a very small child and running after the ice cream van going, hey! Hey, weirdo in a van, give me a delicious summertime treat.
Oh, fireballs, jeez.
Ooh.
There. No, that's like there.
Andy's mints are...
Yeah,
Yes,
Andy's
sir.
mints are really, really
There's
good.
a reason, like, some, like, decent chain restaurants will give you those afterwards. Like, yeah. I once bought a small pallet of them for myself.
Oh, nerds.
Nerds.
are
Nerds.
like... Nerds are like there.
Fair enough.
Like, nerds... You want to talk about something that I, like, you give me a box of those and they're gone in, like, 5 seconds. When I would get that for, like, holidays and things from my family, it would just be like... just drowning myself in them. No,
Oh.
I'm still going.
No, I want to do it. No, come on. I want to do it.
Whoppers are, like, B tier.
Yeah, Whoppers are pretty
like,
alright.
there. Are those just like plain lollipops?
Yeah, those are the small ones, Dum-Dums.
Dum-Dums.
They're,
Dum-Dums.
they're low commitment suckers, you know what I mean?
Dum-Dums are like top. Or wait, or is that Dum-Dums?
Which one?
This
Oh,
one.
no, those are blow-pops. I recognize that wrapping anywhere from being
Blow-Pops
5.
are also pretty good from what I remember.
Alright.
Smarties, don't care. The York ones are also... I can agree with you, those are like pretty high up there. Like...
They're like a chewy Andes mint. They're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
That's another couple that we very much agree on.
Can I substitute Twizzlers for Red Vines? Because if I can, that's going up in S tier. Like,
I'm so different. I liked Red Vines better, or more so, whichever one. I like Twizzlers better because you can just unravel them and it's fun. I like
But
messing with my food
with
like a
red
dog.
vines, you could do the thing. You bite it open on both ends. And you can like use it with the straw for like drinks, and that's really cool.
That is fair. There's like a childhood little like quirk to that. That's just like it embraces the youth and the soul and makes you go, ha.
M&Ms.
You're cherry Pepsi now.
M&Ms are like.
Uh-huh.
I don't like M&Ms that much.
I'll be real, I don't either. It's because I'm unenthusiastic about boring chocolate, and all they've done is really coat it in candy.
And those are gummy worms, right?
Those are Swedish fish, it looks like.
Okay. Then
Gummies
this will just be the general gummy, and that's like there.
Sure.
It's like B. It's not amazing, but it's good.
Okay.
At least in my book. I feel like that's all I have on my list.
Alright.
Like Pop Rocks, I think I used to eat Pop Rocks, but I can't remember. Oh, lemon heads. Lemon heads.
Love ya, hon.
I remembered lemon heads and I was like, oh fuck yeah. I love like tart tasting things.
Yeah.
That's like there. I think that's where I stop.
Oh,
wait, can you do something real quick? Can you scroll to the top of my window?
yes.
Thank you.
Okay. So for me, I'm not gonna go buy it, but if there's a bowl of it out, I'm gonna eat candy corn. I'm just
my
gonna go for
God.
it. One thing I will not eat are fucking dots. I'm putting these under here because as much as I don't like what these do to my tongue or my life, or the time commitment that they take, the dots taste like ink, and you can't get the paper off them, so they taste like paper. So it's like you just got a printer, printed out a picture of an anime girl with tits, and ate it. I don't want to eat printer paper. I just don't want to do that. It's the furthest thing from candy in my mind. Fireballs, these are, again, I'm not going after these, but they're tasty. I like them. Cinnamon. Milk Duds never had these not stale tasting. There's something wrong with them. I just don't. These might go in D tier. I don't know. Yeah, because it's like if these are around, I'm not gonna eat them.
Milk Duds are bad Whoppers.
Yeah,
Like Whoppers are really fucking good.
Yeah, Whoppers are like. Here's the thing. I love like some nice gourmet kind of like fancier. Like I say
Malted milk
fancy.
balls,
Yeah, fine malted milk balls. But also, if you give me a small carton of these, I will empty it by the end of the day and feel like shit about it. So there's something about it that's so fucking poppable that I'm gonna go after that. The Skittles, again, like when I could eat them, they were around there. They're just like kind of better like jelly beans to me. They are at least B, and I do think this is gonna like go down here.
It's funny how much Crunch has moved around for you.
I knew it would. I had a feeling. Bazooka, again, yeah, that one's really pretty good.
Bazooka is like the best, like just gum.
A-tier commercial gum, yeah. Sour Patch Kids, it's in here a couple times. I'm just gonna say any of them are like, they're with gummies, they're sour gummies, they're good.
Okay.
Pop Rocks.
Been quoted again. It's like you got a printer printed out an anime girl with tits on her and ate her.
Ate the paper she was printed on. And like Pop Rocks are actually really nice just because they made a hard candy that's easy to eat, effervescent and bubbly, and there's something.
But there's kind of just nothing to Pop Rocks.
Well, I mean, they're like, what if Pixie Sticks were fun? You know what I mean?
But Pixie Sticks are already kind of fun.
Yeah.
Is that Pixie Sticks?
These ones, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna rate those.
Got addicted to the super cool. Chocolate covered cookie dough. Fucking give me all the Beatus.
I've never had that before, and now I'm deeply interested in whatever
yeah,
it is.
It was like way back when I still went to films. That was like a movie theater thing that always kind of popped up. Yeah,
I've never ran into that before.
They are addictively bad for you. Let's see. Skittles is on here twice. Swedish Fish. I don't with dots. Like whatever. Again, these are pretty good. I'll put chocolate in general.
Of the few here I've eaten, Crunch I'd say is top tier, but only as a chocolate bar. As a cereal, it's terrible. My brother adores it to this day. I don't understand, says Afidi. I did not know they made a Crunch cereal.
Twizzlers, that'll go up here in like the nostalgia favorites. These are just kind of, I just kind of don't care. Warheads, I had a time in my life where I started realizing
That's what that was.
I could eat anything sour without making a face. And it was more a stunt than it was something that I enjoyed.
Yeah.
But they were, I'll put that in C, because I did enjoy them for a while.
Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna. I'm remembering a few more for myself.
But like the reason that, because like a friend of mine started making candy, so he got citric acid, and I was able to eat a small thing of that without like feeling anything.
Nice.
I can avoid sour, it's weird. The Gushers are very much one of those like, you know, you bring this in your lunch kind of like fruit snack sort of ones.
Uh-huh.
And these are,
They're fine.
they're too much, you know? They're up here with like, yeah, it's sugar, but it's whatever. It's just a bit, it's too much. Hot tamales, I like cinnamon candy, but there was something weird about it.
Yeah,
I think with the consistency and the flavor.
A
And
few times I've had hot tamales, they really did not.
it's in that
do
weird
anything.
consistency flavor zone for me.
Yeah.
And Smarties, eat a dick. Put you in front of paper candy. Lemon heads go up here in like the nice kind of hard candies. And bubble tape is... I'll put bubble tape in like you know, again, similarly, if it's around, whatever, but I'm not like in a rush to have it. So yeah, I think that's me.
Okay, so I think I remembered a couple more. So yeah, Warheads is
Go ahead and
like...
scoot in.
Oh, thank you. Warheads is like there.
Sure.
I would eat a Warhead before any of those like lollipops.
Fair enough.
Good ones. Pixie sticks. Pixie sticks are good. I
Bunch
really
of
like.
sugar.
Yeah, exactly. It is boiling down candy to its true essence, which is just you want the sugar, don't you? You just want the sugar. Which it's not super high, but it's like there. Like there. I would, in the hypothetical world where I would put the majority of these candies in my mouth still, it'd
Yeah.
fall there. Because that's the thing, out of the candies on this board, the only ones I still eat are like Reese's and like jelly beans, maybe some chocolates. Everything else is like, no, this is going to fucking ruin my teeth, and I don't want to touch this.
Wait a minute, is Mounds Bar the one that's like coconut without the almonds? Because if
I
so,
don't
I
know.
absolutely am putting that way up there.
Fun Dip is shit. It's not quite fuck this tier, but Fun Dip is not good. Speaking of fuck this,
Yeah, fun, not fun. Turn silent.
Jolly Ranchers. I do not like Jolly Ranchers. Jolly Ranchers is like bad hard candy.
Yeah, those just stick to your teeth and they hurt.
Yeah.
Those clack around in a really
like
inconvenient shape.
they are worse than Tootsie Rolls, and I feel like that's saying a lot for me.
That's a hell of an insult. Yeah.
Let me order this right now. I feel like
Sure.
that's pretty ordered. Again, this is a Butterfinger, this is Pocky, this is Red Vines. Pocky is over Red Vines.
Sure.
Jelly beans are probably over Red Vines. I think that's all. Yeah, I think everything else is ordered.
Just keep them in your mouth and drink water.
Okay, that's my list.
All
I feel pretty set on my list.
And I also want to put this at the top of the chocolate bars right here. Because like Mounds Bars, like I said, just coconut and chocolate. Fuck me up, fam. I love it.
It's like 5 liters of water.
I will say, a friend of mine once, like back when I cared about drinking, I just don't really like drink anymore, other than like have a beer. But like made those little things where you take Jolly Ranchers and melt them down into vodka. The blue one came out best. The rest of them just kind of tasted like
I've
vodka.
never heard of what you're talking about before.
It's done with Skittles, but that involves filtering. But you can do that with Jolly Ranchers. You leave them in like a small little like flask of vodka, like a glass bottle, and it just turns into Jolly Rancher flavored alcohol.
Fucking scumbag alchemy is what that sounds like.
But yeah, I don't drink anymore. It just makes me feel like shit. Let's see. Sweet tarts.
That's the name of the VOD for this, is Scumbag Alchemy.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, just... I mean, I really don't have any other, like, hot takes here, I don't think, so yeah.
Scroll all the way up. Do
Alright.
you need to reorder anything?
Admittedly, these are really good, but they're also, like, there are sometimes food. Yeah, I mean, I think that
You
that
feel
looks
confident
good.
about that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the candy tier list. Zoo animals.
Oh, yo.
Do we want to do zoo animals?
Well, let's do shows. Let's do
The
cartoons.
cartoon tier list?
Yeah, I've been
Okay.
waiting to dive into this.
Really? Okay. Yeah, that's a good order to it.
This is weird, because when we looked at this, it has a couple of animes and a few, like, you know, adult, aka scumbag shows in here, too, along with, like, very, like, Gen Y, very wholesome shows. There's a lot of everything in here.
I'm gonna make an additional tier for mine that's I should watch this.
Right out.
Because there's definitely a few on here that I'm like, I know I should watch it at some point. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I should probably watch it at some point.
Sure.
Let's see.
Like a lot of English dub anime, it has that I need to get through the puberty voice if I'm going to watch it, but it's so hard.
You're probably gonna be mad at me for this. I think Family Guy is like C tier.
It's so
Like
far
if
down for me.
I am being generous to Family Guy, from what I remember of that show and what I occasionally see of that show, sometimes it actually has good jokes. I'm not saying that they're always the classiest jokes or anything like that, but if I'm being 100% honest, I think
F for Family Guy.
I would put Family Guy at like a it's fine. If this is on at work, I'm not going to walk out of the room like insulted. Unfollowed. Please demod me. Nope, this is a stain on you now, Owen. You have to live with it. Okay, KO. I should watch that show at some point. I've heard nothing but very good things about it.
I haven't actually even heard of it.
Ben 10 fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Ben 10 is shit.
Of all the modern cartoons that I've been urged into watching, that was the one that I was like, no. Maybe if I found this when I was 5, but it just,
Recess, from what I remember of it, is like, it's fine.
It had a lot of, like, pretty decent, like, I think it had, like, a take on capitalism at one point in its own way.
You watched a video essay on that
Yeah,
at
and I
some
was
point,
like, oh
probably,
man, I
and
forgot how
that-
good this is. But I have a lot of fond memories of that one.
Robot Chicken is also... Robot Chicken is bad Family Guy. That's like that's the way that I'll phrase it. Robot Chicken is if Family Guy was literally nothing but the cultural references.
Well, I was going to say, boiled down to cultural references and phobia.
Sure.
Like, it's just shit lordery. It's not...
Rocco's Modern Life is like, from what I remember of it, like at least a B tier.
I want a divorce.
think. Wow. I said at least a B tier. I didn't say like
Sorry.
at most a B tier. Jesus Christ.
It's pretty high up for me. It's okay.
South Park fucking sucks.
Hey, Brianna, J-Wife City. Also, Wafidi says, I did watch the first season of Ben 10 when it originally aired, but the unceasing marketing completely wore me down. Yeah, it was a little... That was...
I
also
mean,
kind of-
I watched it as a kid as well, and I don't repeat. But Ed, Ed and Eddie is like S tier. I'm not gonna put it all the way up at SS tier, but it's
up there.
Ed, Ed and Eddie is really good.
I would rewatch it now. Like,
Tom and Jerry. I'm gonna put Tom and Jerry in B for right now.
like classic Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
classic Tom and Jerry is the not as good like old Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Like it still has good slapstick in it, but
That's fair.
it doesn't hit on all the high notes that like Looney Tunes did.
For sure.
Trying to think of Gretzko as like, if I want to be real mean, I would put it there. Gretzko, I'll put it like B.
We understand that it can't move from where it is for what it is, but in its own, it's digestible.
Courage the
shit.
Cowardly Dog
Yeah.
at the top for me.
Return the slut.
Let me get a few more in here, and then I'm gonna hand it over to you for a few.
Alrighty. Tom and Jerry is an odd one to figure out because there were like 4 to 5 teams who worked on it, each one with completely different styles. Yeah, that is fair. There are like those kind of entire chunks of it at each end. I found Teen Titans pretty amusing.
From what I remember, Teen Titans being pretty good.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stop there for right
Okay.
now with my list. You go
If
ahead
I
and
may
you go
dive
ahead
in
and
now.
put a few in there.
The only reason I know about
scroll. I'm on scroll up.
Oh,
so,
for sure.
yeah.
The only reason I know about some of these, I'll say, is because, like, a friend of mine from back in my home state, we used to just, like, watch random cartoons sometimes while figuring out what the hell to do on our weekends. And just throw that on for a bit. I was introduced to a few. As of the ones I genuinely remember, like, yeah, similarly, Ed, Edd n Eddy, real good one. We got, Gretzko is also like, you know, it could have been more. I hate the wasted potential, and the message in general of, like, stagnating, but it's like, whatever.
Of settling.
Yeah.
Like that's
Yeah.
like that's the thing that makes a Gretzko a like just kind of depressing example of wasted potential.
Yeah.
Is like it's a show about like settling for like, you know, fine.
Yeah.
Like settling for banality in your life, and that's fucking depressing.
Yeah. Hey Arnold had some really, like, intense emotional beats, hit on some really severe stuff, and introduced me to jazz as a very small child, and that's important. That's all very important. So that's a very big one for me.
Yeah, with Edie, that's the reason why they can't actually do anything with these characters, is because
Yeah.
the actual message of Gretzko is buy Sanrio merch.
Yeah, that's about all there is.
And then what Edie earlier said in regards to Tom and Jerry, it's an odd one to figure out because there are like 4 or 5 teams that worked on it, each one with completely different styles.
Yeah.
Fond of the weirdo Czech era, not fond of the area where every episode had grating analog synth music.
And yes, and Stoop Kid is indeed afraid to leave his stoop. Let's see, Animaniacs, the classic one, was like, that was... God, I mean, it's up there. It's just freaking up there. I don't know. It's
have some differences.
around there. Again, this is
You
my
wanna
crunch
scroll
bar.
up so
Thanks.
people can see.
This is my crunch bar. It's gonna move a lot. Recess for a Saturday morning cartoon. This was I watched a fair deal of this. You know, it was good. It was okay. It was good. Rocco's Modern Life introduced me to negativity, to generally the pessimism of like modernity, and really explored a lot of shit that a lot of other shows on the network didn't, and kind of sits up there in that like serious and fascinating world. You can see on the website of the guy who made that.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, welcome. You can see on the website of the guy who made Rocco how much he kind of like loathes his, just how much he was such a pessimist at the time when he wrote it, but it says something real about that. And I also love that, you know, when they continued on to make that last special, they continued to put out just like real good messages and more, you know, just a good, solid, it's just, it hits on a lot of good beats. Let me look down here at some of these because I need to find ones that I know. Milo Murphy's Law is just here's the freaking.
I was gonna say, you know what that show is? I don't
it's-
fucking know what that is.
Here's the thing. It's basically a show about an incredibly unlucky kid who's voiced by Weird Al Yankovic. It's in its novelty alone.
Of course you know the show about Weird Al Yankovic. He is your dad.
In its novelty alone, I found it mildly interesting. It's C tier, but it was interesting enough that I gave it a look. So that was fine. Let me see. Gravity Falls is one of those things where it's like, I understand conceptually that it's really, really good, but if I want that kind of plot line, I'll watch anime. You know what I mean? It's something that I feel like I would have liked more if I got into it like a little bit younger. If it didn't happen when I was already an adult and kind of like starting to just not really care about like Western animation. But it is conceptually good. It's up there as like being like really
Scroll up so people can see your list.
It could have been like it could have been like these for me. It could have been like if it hit me at the right time. But I'd seen so many like great examples of those sort of plot lines in other media already.
Gumbo appreciates the Ed and Eddie love.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have
It's a good show. Like, Ed and Eddie is just very good.
Yeah. Let's see. Angry Beavers, I tried to like revisit this at one point, but I have to say it didn't...
I thought you were about to scroll up to like SS tier. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
It didn't hit me the same. By rewatching it, I was like, this is just kind of, I don't know. I like that voice actor a whole lot better in Zim, which, while we're at it, where's he at? Where's my boy? Left. There it is. Get on up here.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, Zim is like top of the pops.
It's pretty great.
Really, really fucking good.
Let's see. My Life as a Teenage Robot was one of the first places I realized I was a girl and I didn't know why I wanted to be her. Maybe I wanted to be a robot, I don't know. Anyway, this helped me work some shit out and I remember it being alright. It was... I don't want to put it like too...
Angry Beavers is what Nagumbo was talking about not being as good as your memories.
Yeah, that's one that's like, yeah, you go back and you're like, okay, this is made for like, 12-year-old school. With not a whole lot of stuff for anyone outside of there. I have to agree with you as well. Courage, it's so good. It's just so, like, memorable, god tier.
Courage is such a weird show. Like, that's the thing. I think those are my favorite kind of American cartoons, is when they are just... When you, like, really feel
Gotta
like
flex this one.
When you really feel the authorial voice and, like, how bizarre they are. Like, something like Courage, something like Zim, something like, I think, like, Flapjack is another one that I've heard a lot about being, like, just a fucking weird-ass show.
Yeah.
Like Flapjack or Chowder, one of those two.
Yeah, one of those. Use the chalk, Rudy! No, this gets a D for chalk. Puffy on the Yumi.
No one can see that right now on the display, hon.
Oh, there we go.
You have to scroll up.
Alright, I keep forgetting we have these clipped. Puffy on the Yumi, I get that. I guess this was like a cartoon about a band, and it's like, okay, I have anime. I don't actually need this, but it was okay. It sits in like the... At a time, I liked it. I'm not like trying to like run back and rewatch it, but it was okay. It was alright. It could sit between there and C for like it wasn't severely influential on my life in any way. It was just kind of there.
Like,
and I watched it.
That's the thing with Edie is like Courage has like an actual like real strong heart to that show.
Yeah.
That I think has always stuck with me ever since I was a kid. It's why I still occasionally go back and watch episodes of it.
Kids Next Door has one of those like, and I know you're not going to agree with this one, but like for me, it had a weird amount of world building. And it fucking stuck to it. For all of the, supposed thematic, like, magic of, like, assumption in, like, physics and how things operated, it was just kind of, like, they took the fucking time to a hilarious extent on the plot. And
Kid Next Door, to me, was always fucking boring.
Oh.
I did not like that show as a kid.
Fair enough. Let me see, God, there's some things that it's like, I'm gonna have to address, like...
What? Happy Tree Friends? You're, like, hovering over that one, like...
Well, like, Archer is well made, I like a lot of what it did, but it's also just a cartoon about an asshole, Which,
Kids Next Door has a legit shot for best cartoon finale. Interesting.
I mean, this... Just Boondocks was really good. Powerpuff Girls, I watched a lot of this. I did. It was up there in kind of the general binge watchiness. That's an A. I give that an A. That's up there. There's one else that I also really need to swing up here, which is, if I can find it here, Megas XLR. I mean, it was witty, it was just stupid and hilarious in great ways, and I actually rewatched it as an adult and really enjoyed it. It's... God,
Are you gonna... Is this where you're taking a break right now to mull things over?
Yeah, well, let me just do one more thing and see if there's any other, like, obvious ones that I'm just like, oh, I need to throw this on.
Okay. Johnny Bravo is an A. Fight me. Says Polyester Pimp.
The fetish show was kind of weird, but I watched it.
Polyester Pimp says the Space Squid episode of Courage will never not bring me to tears. Like, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. It's like, that show had, like, had a heart to it.
It did.
But also it was, like, baby's first, like, horror thing to, like, just on-ramp you onto, like, scary shit.
So here's one that, like, my friend who I would occasionally just kind of watch cartoons with showed me. Star vs. the Forces of Evil is one of those shows that kind of does the Western dive into magical girl stuff. And it's okay. It's up there with just the kind of, you know what, like, in Saturday morning cartoon vibe of stuff, in digestibility. I liked some of the stuff it did. I thought it was cute. It was enjoyable.
Sure.
And I'm gonna take a break at this point.
Okay, sounds
You
like
go
a
ahead.
plan. Figure scrolled all the way up. Because I can agree with you on Boondocks being pretty high up there. Like, Boondocks is pretty good. I only watched like the first few seasons of it, but Boondocks is really good.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's something else I saw at the bottom of this that, fucking don't know why Devilman Don't know why Devilman Crybaby is on this list because it has an unfair advantage. Like,
anime. Yeah.
Devilman Crybaby is like literally one of the best shows to like ever be made.
Yeah.
Just generally, so it's kind of not fair to be on that list, but that is where it falls for me, is like all the way at the top.
Absolutely.
But okay, this is what I was gonna grab. If we're talking like I'm only counting this as like the first,
Few seasons.
the first like 8 to 9 seasons of The Simpsons.
Then yeah, amazing.
It's really good. Like, early Simpsons is so fucking good. Like, that it is one of the few like pop cultural things that like I am okay as like having like, still a lot of like sticking points and like references to it, because like there's just good evergreen jokes in The Simpsons. So yeah, The Simpsons are like at the top of S tier for me. All the anime in this are wildly out of place. Like, I kind of get some of the ones they have on here, but it's also very kind of like, why these in particular?
Yeah.
Let me go back to the top here. So this is all shit that I just don't know. Don't know. I mean, or more that haven't watched.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested in watching that DuckTales show. Heard that Batman Brave and the Bold thing is good, so I should watch that at some point. Johnny Bravo is like middle of the pack. Johnny Bravo is good-ish. It's alright.
It was a show about a womanizing dick, but it never glorified him.
Yeah, he always like, was the foil to the joke at the
Yeah.
very least.
So at least there's that.
Yeah. Hey Arnold is probably, like, around there. Same with, like, Dexter's Lab. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah,
like,
Dexter was alright. Or like
that-
classic Dexter.
Like, that chunk of, like, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab, Hey Arnold, those are all, like, these were good. These were, like, really good. But not ones that, like, I remember sticking out to me and me being like, oh yeah, I want to see the next episode of this thing.
You put that under Family Guy, we're done.
I'm sorry, hon. I gotta do it. I don't like Animaniacs that much.
It's that Family Guy's above it that
I
hurts.
know.
Oh man.
I have fond memories of watching Family Guy when I was younger and a shittier person. I don't have super strong memories of Animaniacs. Like, I watched it a lot as a kid, but, like, it is not stuck with me.
We like drawing naked people. There's so many quotes.
Sure.
Fair. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Minerva Mink taught every one of us that we were furries, whether we denied it or not.
A lot of cartoon characters have taught people that they were furries. Like, don't try and give Animaniacs all the...
Not everyone had Star Fox Adventures, hon. The point is...
Yeah, inject all those 40s to 60s showbiz non-humorous references into my veins, baby. Like, that's the thing. Animaniacs was just Family Guy for kids in the 90s. This is a genuine... I have almost gotten into near arguments with you about this before.
There were
think.
jokes in it that were just goofy and insane that
But
had
there's
nothing
also
to do with
Brie,
the pop culture.
Brie, there's also jokes in Family Guy that are just goofy and insane.
It's
Like, that's
Family Guy
the...
falls under like the South Park thing too.
Am
though,
I
where it's
wrong?
Like, this is
Am I wrong?
destructive, though.
Am I
This is
wrong?
bad.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You are not hearing me out.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, all the kids love Jerry Lewis and Art Carney references.
Hey,
Hi, Rhino.
Welcome.
Yes, Owen says not completely. If even Owen is, like, willing to give me partial credit on that,
You've pointed
I feel...
out a similarity in a portion of it.
They literally live on the Warner Brothers studio lot.
And yet they can make jokes without getting sidetracked into
So
another
can
fucking...
Family Guy.
No, they can't. Every Family Guy joke is a cutscene.
That's not true.
That is true.
It's not. I'm sorry, hun, but that is in fact just actually not true. Not every Family Guy joke is just a cutaway. That is a factually false statement. Yeah, I love the Good Feathers, the Goodfellas joke for kids. Ha ha ha. Remember that movie where Joe Pesci gets shot in the back of the head?
The fact that I could enjoy it without knowing what that was as a kid speaks volumes.
Right now I'm comparing Family Guy to Animaniacs.
I'm rethinking our marriage a little bit. Anyway, go on.
I mean, I feel like I've made my argument.
That's true too. It had Pinky and the Brain in it.
This isn't me saying that I think, like, Family Guy is comedic genius. It's just, I think that if we are, like, very genuinely comparing the styles of humor between those two shows, they are not far off. I'm being very honest. Like, this is not just me trying to be contrarian or anything. Like, I do just genuinely believe
Continue
that.
your list, Tom.
I can tell Bree's actually getting tilted at me right now. I can tell.
Continue that list, Tom. Oh, they got Billy and Mandy. That was a fun one.
Adventure Time is pretty good.
Yeah, Adventure Time is good.
Adventure Time is like A tier. I had put that like top of A.
Animaniacs is actual slapstick. Hell yeah. And side gags. Again, we gotta keep this down.
Yeah,
because if I keep hearing what
you
she's saying, I'm gonna
you
actually.
can't get me started on this
Yeah.
because I think that there are definitely examples of that also in Family Guy. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is Billy and Mandy is like here. Like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, this is gonna sound way more harsh than I want it to sound, but I'm gonna say it anyways. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is like the bootleg Courage.
Yeah.
Like another like weirdo horror themed like cartoon for kids, but it doesn't have like the same heart to it.
The same heart, the same edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think Billy and Mandy has like had a similar edge to it that Courage did. I just don't think it had like quite the same heart to it
For sure.
that Courage does. It's like Polyester Pimp says. It is a solid B. It's good, but it's not outstanding ever.
Fair.
I was 13 when Animaniacs came on, and I weaned on sitcoms from the 50s and 60s. So I was absolutely key demographic for Animaniacs. Even then, I was like, this is a deep cut sometimes. Okay, Hot Dog is not good.
It's not good at all.
American Dad is also not very good.
There's so many of the shows in here that are just like, here's the slew of shock humor. Look out, America. We're gonna say bad things about minorities, and it's like this isn't funny.
I don't know if I would say that that's what American Dad is, but
Well, no, I'm just saying like with like the robot chickens and the drawn togethers.
Oh,
and
sure,
there's stuff
sure.
on here
Oh,
that I'm like, I
God.
don't even want to touch
Speaking
this.
of, that was another one I saw on here that needs
Yeah,
to
just-
get placed. Drawn Together
Just
is
way down
fucking
there.
bad. Is real
Yeah.
fucking bad.
I wonder which of these shows are better dubbed in German. I don't know.
Batman the Animated Series is one that I should watch again.
Yeah,
If we're
it's
some of-
culturally.
Here's the thing, some of this is going purely on my memory of it.
Yeah, so as long as we're sticking to that theory.
Well, no, Drawn Together isn't worse than Ben 10. Drawn Together is, like, a little, like, just slightly better than
I feel like
Ben
F
10.
is our trash can. You know, that's where we just go, like, just.
No, I'm still ranking the
Oh,
stuff
God.
that's in F tier.
I just scratched my chin.
Oh, careful, hon. Yeah, exactly. It's just
Yeah.
bigoted cartoon characters.
It's just that whole boiled down area of, like, look, we made animated characters say bad words and, like, hate people. It's like, that's not
Rugrats
funny.
all grown up. That's going in
F
the
tier,
F tier.
right? I consider the F tier my trash can. That's what I'm
No.
basically
Hey,
expressing.
done randomly. Welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
welcome,
She says
welcome.
I'm more on Jay's opinions here. Hey. Yes.
Relatable.
More people agreeing with me, at least in some facets. Okay, so these are all stuff that I haven't really watched. Angry Beavers I watched as a kid. That goes in like at the bottom of D is like the just all the Nickelodeon shows that I like maybe watched some of, but just they have not stuck with me in the slightest bit. So Batman Beyond similarly is I feel like I remember Batman Beyond being a little bit better than Batman the Animated Series. Or at least like more interesting at the very least. So like I'm gonna put that like there.
Sure. Wafidi says no Angelia and Susie's preschool days on site worthless tier list. Except for Kids Next Door, I was a sucker for that show, had 2 big trans-related episodes. Hell yeah!
I mean, I'm one to say that I'm in the minority on Kids Next Door. I just remember that being like incredibly boring when I was a kid. I'm definitely on your side, Reed. I don't give a shit about Chalk Zone. Again, that's very...
Don't give a shit about Chalk Zone. Don't give a shit about Chalk Zone.
Don't give a shit about Chalk Zone. I don't really care at all.
Those are kind of a duality for me, because, like, that's the thing. Like, Kids Next Door, if you did watch it, there was a lot of actual, at least, world building. Chalk Zone had this whole fucking concept that it did fucking nothing with, and all of the characters were boring and hateable milquetoast. Like,
Camp Laszlo is also in that camp of, like, I definitely watched that show. I definitely don't remember anything about, like, that's the thing. The bottom of D is the stuff that I know I watched, but I literally can't remember anything about. If it's going down into F, I definitely watched it, and I remember not liking it. Like, at all.
Camp Laszlo also had the issue of being done by the guy who did Rocco, and when that was the point to sell me on it, I had higher hopes for it. It didn't have that same level of narrative to it for me.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Cleto. Much appreciated.
Welcome.
Let's see. Never watched Chowder. I should watch Chowder. I don't know what this is supposed to be here.
I don't either.
Cow and Chicken. I remember liking Cow and Chicken, but if you asked me to name anything about Cow and Chicken, I, like, really, like, for exact things in it that I liked, I would be like...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's... I guess in that case, I'm probably gonna put it below Johnny Bravo.
For sure. My strongest memory of Chalk Zone is that the Brazilian dub ran with an extremely egregious mistranslation. Greenland was rendered with the Portuguese word for green and land instead of the place's actual Portuguese name.
Interesting.
That's... wow.
Don't know. Danny Phantom's just a big wet fart.
Upon opening up with a white person trying to rap and just ending with, yep, nope, this is, I'm Ghost Kid. It didn't do enough.
I did, in fact, watch some of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, and it's at least a B.
I hear that for a kid's show it did, like, some cool stuff.
It's,
like,
My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is one of those, like, ones that you have to stick the qualifier of for a kid's show.
Yeah, exactly. And in that regard, yeah, for a small kid's show, got some good lessons, I hear. It's apparently decently written for that, and it's like, alright, sure.
It's like right there.
On one hand, children are smarter than people think they are, on the other, their taste in TV is very suspect more often than not. Yeah, and I do feel like there was this whole, like, and some of it's in here, in this list. There was that whole area of time where they went, kids like loud, annoying, stupid noises and being dumb and crazy and random. And it's like, no, actually. That's, when I was a kid, that's not what I came to stuff for, and, like, they just assumed...
Hey, Edmund, welcome to the stream. So, there's not really anything tying them together, it's just a general cartoons tier list. It's just that this one had, like, enough to go off of that we're like, yeah, let's go ahead and go with this as, like, the tier list to work with. So, there's that.
Okay, was out for a while. Well, welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
First
Static
two
Shock.
seasons of...
Static Shock, I feel like I should rewatch. Like, that's one of those ones, like, in the same tier of, like, you know, Batman Beyond, Batman Animated Series. I think you should end the stream with Hot Germa again to see if your opinions have changed.
See how this journey has changed us.
See if we've just been lying to you. But yeah, I know I watched Static Shock. I feel like I remember liking it, but I wouldn't feel fair, like, trying to rank that one for some reason.
Yeah.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. It's like...
It's in
like
that kind of
there.
like, yeah, the loud and annoying era.
I watched a lot of it, but I can't point to anything that really stuck out to me about it.
The bleh, the bleh, the bleh, the bleh, the bleh, the bleh. I remember the second episode. That's about it. It was an interesting, like, art design. I guess that's what initially pulled me in, but I didn't retain much from it.
Transformers Armada, more like for Transformers A tier. Never watched any Transformers, so I got nothing to put in there.
Pooch was saying when I was a kid, 90% of cartoons were strictly 30-minute toy commercials, so at least they've come a long way somewhat since then.
Yes.
Yeah, it's had its dips, but I think that we've, I don't want to say we're in any kind of a golden age. It's very depends which ones you're talking about, but it seems like for Western animation, things have been taking an upturn. Like the She-Ra show, I fell off it, but I was enjoying it. I like that there are people making cartoons here who grew up with anime, and you can see that influence very strongly now.
Totally. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember where you put Puffy Amiyumi, and then I looked over. It's like, okay, good. You have it basically exactly where I do.
Yeah.
Like, it's better than American Dad, but it's not that good. The one thing that Rugrats has going for it were the couple of memes that ended up resurfacing.
But is that the show, though?
No, but I've lost control of my life is still a pretty funny joke.
Yeah.
Like, I've lost control of my life is still really good. I'm not Stu is still really good. Like, there are key visuals in Rugrats that I can still remember.
I also remember the babies getting lost in the toy store, and all that Stu Pickles can think about is, how cool is this security device? I'd read about this.
Yeah.
Distractible, inventor type. It's I feel like for me it's just that, like, most of it boiled down to, like, disgusting, like, child toilet humor, and it was just like,
I mean, I
would not hold up,
I don't even remember enough of it to say if that was the case or not.
It wasn't for me.
Rugrats is actually better as an adult when you understand the yuppie idiot parent.
It's kind of like the rewatching SpongeBob to find out that you side with Squidward thing,
Oh, sure.
I imagine.
Jimmy Neutron is going right in the trash.
Lafiti says that's another one where the Brazilian dub weirdness that stuck with me the most. Studio that dubbed it would read out the cast over the credits. Not a problem when it was just text,
Weird.
but when they started to make scenes they played alongside the credits, they kept doing that, even though it completely drowned out the dialogue of the scenes, and you could hear that the VAs did dub them, which made it all the more perplexing. Transformer the movie is only good Transformers property after all.
Justice League, like the Justice League cartoon from like the mid 2000s, early 2000s, I remember being pretty good.
I really had like no like Western comic book background, so I never got into anything like superhero.
I don't have too strong of a background either, but I remember it being pretty good.
My understanding was that it was well developed.
Impossible.
Oh, and that was about Foster's home. Righto.
Impossible is like...
Jimmy Neutron is real Garbo, I agree. I still remember there was a thing they did where, like, I was watching a cartoon that I still enjoyed as a kid, and then, like, Jimmy Neutron came out, and there was some ad they did for it where during, like, the first airing of, like, a new episode of a show I cared about, they interrupted it to have him change the channel. He walks, like, Jimmy Neutron walked onto the screen, changed the channel during an integral part of the show to other cartoon shows, and then changed it back after something happened and walked off. And I said, I want this stupid computer animated schmuck killed right now. This is all I need to never watch this. And any small skirting of any of that show I caught channel surfing proved me right. It was just it's fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Just the worst.
Justice League has that good Flash joke where, like, Lex Luthor, like, somehow possesses, like, the Flash. Is like, alright, I'm gonna find out this man's secret identity. Takes off the mask, like, looking in a mirror, is like, I have no idea who this is. Like, that's a pretty good joke.
That is.
That's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny.
I don't remember enough about Kim Possible. I feel like it goes in this bottom of D tier where like there's nothing about it that stuck out to me.
I enjoyed it. I liked Rufus.
Legend of Korra goes up there with Avatar, and that I should watch this at some point.
Yeah, Wafidi, I've heard good things about the general production and handling of those shows. Even if it wasn't my particular corner of things, I hear they were pretty good. A lot of Kim Possible nostalgia, righto. It was kind of on my tail end of cartoon watching, but I remember very much enjoying it.
Probably gonna make a lot of people mad with this.
Explain your answer.
I feel like that show got way too hyped up for me. Whenever I got around to trying to watch any of Megas XLR. Like, there were funny jokes in it, but I could not tell you very much of anything about it.
I loved it.
I know a lot of people loved it. Like, I think this is part of the problem, is I think a lot of people hyped up Megas XLR as like one of the best fucking things ever, and it was just not really my speed. So, it's like firmly C tier of like, I remember there being funny jokes in there. I couldn't tell you much else about it.
Wow. We're very divided on that one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. Someone else gets it. Link EG didn't like it that much either. Thank you. Thank you, Link EG.
You're not alone.
Over the Garden Wall is like way up there in S tier. We should watch this together at some point. It's really fucking good. It's actually like,
seen it.
it's like up here as one of those like, damn, this is probably one of the best things that has been on television.
Yeah, a lot of people are hyping it up.
It's really, really good.
Right out.
Like, it's very, very good. Regular Show, that's what that one is. Regular Show is pretty good from what I have seen of it. It's like right around there, I think. Like, lots of good jokes in that show. No, I'm not gonna put it up there. Rick and Morty is... When Rick and Morty is good, Rick and Morty is really good.
I mean, I already liked the show, and I recently watched a video essay that made me even deeper appreciate it, so it's gonna fly up there for me. At least S tier.
It's like firmly in the middle of S tier.
Right.
Like, it's not a perfect show, but like when Rick and Morty is firing on all cylinders, it's really fucking good.
Yeah.
Let go of the mouse. Alright, just step back a little bit.
Pardon me. Are the new seasons any good? Kind of fell off after Pickle Rick and the McDonald's sauce.
I guess that's
Kinda-
one thing to say, is that I have not watched much of Rick and Morty outside like the first 3 seasons.
Here's the thing, I hadn't either, and the video I was watching recently gets into where it goes, and it's actually really fucking fascinating, so I think it only gets better at that point.
For sure.
It really knows how to explore a thing. They have a really good, like, theory behind how they work with stuff. Matt Harmon is just really fucking funny, and
Matt
he is
Harmon.
someone who...
You keep getting his name wrong.
What'd I say?
Matt Harmon.
I do keep getting it wrong. Dan
you
Harmon.
referenced him yesterday too, and you called him Matt Harmon.
I don't know
there.
everyone's name, but he and the guy he works with is an unhinged person who just throws fucking ideas at a wall.
Yeah.
And like he has, however, that sort of constructive idea of like how the narrative should go.
Yeah.
And it evolves in a way over time to be less episodic and more world buildy, and it's really fascinating to look into how they operate the show.
Sure.
It is pretty great, and so for that, I do need to just put that, like, up there at least an S. Like, right around, like, friggin'... It's like, it's up there.
You haven't even touched BoJack Horseman yet.
I haven't. Where's that?
Towards the top.
Towards the top.
I next to Camp Lazlo.
Yeah, the ending of that gave me a panic attack. Very powerful. Very, very, very good. Let's see. We got... I'm trying to see which of these I know. I never... Here's the thing. I wanted to watch the Kirby show, but, like, it was on at, like, a really weird hour that I just didn't... I didn't have the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was, like, either at school or, like, there was something I had to do on the weekends that kept me from it.
At least Matt Harmon doesn't exist, unlike when people conflate Todd and Seth MacFarlane into one person.
I used to like Duckman, but I think I liked it because my parents told me it was good, and like I watched it as a kid and went, oh, adult themes that I don't see in other cartoons. But ultimately, I rewatched it and I was like, this isn't hitting me the same, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's made by like the same I can never pronounce it right, but the people who did Rugrats, it's a similarly like ugly style animation that just Klasky Chupo or whatever it is.
I think it's
yeah, and like
yeah.
I don't like that animation style at all, and I find that it's just kind of everything wrong with Western animation. You know, it's just...
Oh, Duckman with Weasel Zappa.
That's true, yeah, he was the voice of, like, the dumb kid. I forget his name. See, that's the point. I forget so much about it.
You're
I will blame this on God.
in Duckman, like I actually
Ow.
know who you're talking about.
I think it's Ajax. But yeah, like, it was a show. I grew up watching, like, reruns of it on a VHS that my parents had, and, like, later on went back to it to go, eh.
Well, there's an easy one for you. Clone High at the bottom there.
Where's
Bottom
that
right.
at? Bottom right? Oh, yo, that is that. Hello. Let's bring that right up here into, like, fucking... It's like... I mean, fuck. It's really good. I really like it. There's a spot in my heart for that. Dexter, again, like we were talking about, kind of goes up there and the, like, yeah, the, like
Like,
nice little...
that was a good show.
Yeah. Nice little thing for its time. Freaking...
Oh god, dude, Klasky... There was a Jumanji cartoon show, wasn't there?
I did not know that.
Man.
Yeah, Adventure Time's good. That's really good. Though, however, I would put it just... I feel like it sits in things that I didn't really, like, super delve into. But for what it was, it seemed like I'm glad that kids have this. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I lost something for being an adult watching it, but it was... Alright, it seemed pretty good.
Owen says, I'm bothered that Jay has Family Guy and D, but not nowhere near as bothered by the fact that Brie still has Animaniacs and S. Oh, please, Owen, I have Family Guy in C, not in D tier.
The Super Mario Brothers Super Show! This is a special kind of awful that you can rewatch for how terrible it is, but
Really?
it hurts. It
You're
hurts, though. It's down here in the bizarre zone of, like, I don't really know what's going on here, but I can't look away. So it's down there in C tier. Similarly, it's memeable, but it's like, you know. I have got nothing to really say. Ren and Stimpy... Here's the thing.
Where do you put Ren and Stimpy? Because I have Ren and Stimpy in D.
I'm putting it here. If we take aside, you know, the people responsible for it and everything wrong with them, this show, especially if you have it, like, I used to own the DVD with, like, the bits they cut out of it. Ren spent most of that show trying to kill Stimpy. He's a fucking sociopath. There was something so fucking edgy and bizarre and weird and creepy about this show when I was a kid. And it just kind of continued on. The more you see what he wanted to do with it, it's this delving into schizophrenic madness. There was something about it that was just fascinating to me, so it can sit at the bottom of B. It had its time for me. I revisited it to some interesting degree, and I feel like it had some merit.
Yeah, I think Ren and Stimpy in general, for the most part, is not my speed, and then with the context of John K. as a person, it's very much like
Yeah, in spite of having an abusive psycho make it, it is on its own. You know, we live under capitalism, you know? We need to just kind of separate it from the creators if we're going to talk about it at all.
There's enough bad shit about that dude that I'm like, no, this is where, like, the line actually gets drawn for, like, dividing the art from the artist for me.
Fair enough. You know what the other thing is that's keeping me from watching, Steven Universe?
What?
I've seen Land of the Lustrous.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that better.
Yeah.
You just fucking can't. Like, I've already seen a perfect animation about gemstones.
Well, I mean, they're very different shows.
Yes, they are.
They're extremely different shows in what they are about.
Let's see.
Oh god, I forgot that SpongeBob was on that list.
Yeah, that's up there in, like, my staples. And
Let's see the Crunch Bar move.
it sits down there. Like I said, Animaniacs, my crunch bar. It's sitting here. Just with the...
By the end of it, it's gonna be down in C.
and that cultural relevance of that particular area of stuff.
By the time you're done with this list, you're gonna have it down around where I have it.
This seems neat enough. It's, again, something I didn't really delve into, but it was interesting. Yeah, it's like, you know, so it's okay. It's something that I missed the bus on age-wise, but it's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely want these up here. Gravity Falls. I didn't watch enough of
All
this.
Magumbo says seconding Steven Universe is good. Me and my ex-wife went for Halloween as Rose and Greg Universe.
That's awesome. That's the thing. I want to love it so much. I can't get past the kids show element of it. And again, there's like I want to time skip past puberty voice and get to the point where because that's why I can't watch anime dubs.
Is She-Ra not on this list?
Yeah, She-Ra was really good. But
I feel like we have to just be overlooking it.
You would think, but I mean, I'm not seeing
Like
that.
they have fucking Dragon Prince on here, but it doesn't look like they have She-Ra. Weird. Seems odd that they just don't have that show.
That is odd. The only thing I remember about Darkwing Duck is the intro. I don't know if I ever saw it, and if I did, I didn't retain anything from it. Someone let me know if I missed out on an incredible cartoon, but I just don't remember.
Hey, Sea Flower J, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here.
Welcome.
They say I had a She-Ra doll and the horse.
Yo, that's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah, and like you, I remember Teen Titans was pretty good, pretty up there, pretty like, yeah, this is...
I feel like Teen Titans is gonna be my my crunch bar that ends up moving.
It's gonna get around.
Like, the story beats in Teen Titans was good, but also it was very much of that era of like Western cartoons trying way too hard to ape like Japanese cartoons.
Yeah, and there's something about that just, you know, I don't know, it was more trying to be them than taking elements from it and doing it well, like again, the more modern She-Ra does. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, they needed to learn how to take what was good about it without just taking it.
Yeah.
Case in point, the way that I was with this. Where initially I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. What have I done? Oh, crap. Thank
good.
Christ. Okay.
No, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think
say
one
that.
of the side buttons on the mouse back shifted. Anyway, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I was like, okay, this is interesting. This isn't going this just wants to be Cowboy Bebop, doesn't it?
Wafidi, I would definitely suggest checking out Over the Garden Wall. Like, it's like 6 episodes long or something like that. It's really short and really, really good.
It's in Wants to Be Anime. It's right down there. Johnny Bravo can sit with like the Dexter, the Billy and Mandy and what have you.
You're gonna have that.
No. Yeah, it's...
Like, that's the thing. Like, Johnny Bravo has a good joke,
but it's
just that joke.
No, yeah.
Over and over again.
Pinky and the Brain on their own. Fascinating. Again, kind of sits in the just sort of, you know, nostalgic pit of stuff. It's there. It was interesting for its time. I would probably rewatch bits of it, though. That kind of moves it up a bit.
The French.
Ah, the Fred champagne.
Has always been renowned for
My father worked in advertising for like 30 years, and the fact that they made an entire episode dedicated to like that ad read, like, was fucking hysterical to him. Duck Dodgers, good episode. Didn't really care about the,
you may as well just find Looney Tunes slightly to the right of
Yeah,
it and
there.
rank that. Let's see where
Let's do that.
Where do you put Looney Tunes?
I could.
Looney Tunes,
It's really good.
like outside of like whenever they do like whenever the Times catches up with that
Yeah.
show and there's weird racist shit in it.
Yeah, that's
Like-
the thing, and then that's where I need to like make a division here.
But also Looney
it's-
Tunes is still really fucking good.
I could watch Daffy Duck get shot in the face a million
Yeah.
fucking times. It was just the peak of slapstick was the thing. Again, has a lot of really fucking dated ass references. Kind of puts it down here with Animaniacs, don't it? But the point is, it had good slapstick. It had really just, that was where it really reveled. That was where animation learned how to like bend but not break.
Like,
and
that's
really,
the thing. It has, much like The Simpsons, there's just fucking good evergreen, like, comedy in Looney Tunes.
Yeah. Sonic X. Never watched it.
Every episode has a disclaimer now, I believe. Yeah, I own a few of those DVDs, so, like, What do you need to find, Owen?
Being Puppy Cat was weird. I liked it, and then I watched it come out again, and then they got the green light to make it, so it started over again, and I just kind of fell into a loop where I was like, tell me when it's done,
Yeah.
and I'll watch it.
That's
Like,
I've heard nothing but good things about
Yeah.
Being Puppy Cat.
what they pitched
need
it
to watch
on,
it.
I feel like I got lost a little bit more in it. Lost not as in like going for it, but just kind of just losing interest once it finally got green lighted. But like the initial animations they had, the first couple episodes that they were pitching it with, I really liked it. Felt very, kind of early adulthood, like, dealing with like the generalized loneliness and work world. It had a nice little vibe to it. But
Pooch says, to be fair, those references were current when Looney Tunes was produced. And then Linkiji
That's
says
fair.
Looney Tunes is good, but if you just take the Merry Melodies, it's SS tier. Like, that's the thing.
yeah.
If I'm being real honest with myself, like, Looney Tunes is probably really high up there. Like, it is up there around, at least around The Simpsons. Of, like, these are just some of the best, like, slapstick visual comedy that has ever been produced.
Yeah. Move this.
Owen posted a link.
Oh,
there.
there's a link here. Let's take a look. What do we have here?
Oh. You have to unmute it.
Is it Daffy? He's fucking dead. What happened here? It was so alarming.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, it's really good. Perfect slapstick. Just fucking insane.
Where's your cartoon
Oh my
thing
god.
go? Cartoon. Okay,
There it
there's
is.
your cartoons.
Alright, you hop back in. I think this is
No
all
one
that I
saw
really
that. Oh.
Yeah. I think this is all that I really know.
No one was able to see it because of how it was positioned.
Oh.
Hold
Run it
on a
back.
second. Hold on. I need to do something real quick here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Like. Yep, we're gonna play it this way.
Is it Daffy? He's fucking dead.
Oh god.
There we go.
It's lovely stuff. Any hoozles.
Okay, so you're done for right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me get back into here then. Zoom in on Daffy's face.
We gotta do this. Let's just put him in the corner. And put him in the bottom left.
I almost typed Daffy Fuck instead of Daffy Duck.
You daffy fuck. I don't know who your daffy friends are. Oh my gosh.
Whereas I want to just be able to find the image of him like crashing into the icicle. That's all I want.
Oh, there.
There it is.
It's a little distorted though, but oh, it's underneath it. There's a better, right there. Right.
That's fine. I'm gonna use
All right.
this copy image address.
Just pop it right in there.
Trying to think of how to do this. Browser source. Source.
Also adds a little bit of flair for anyone who wanders in, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what? It's Daffy. It's everyone's beloved Looney Tunes character, Daffy Duck. Although we can't read chat, though.
Yes, we can. It's behind the chat. If anything, this maybe makes it a little bit easier to read.
No, I guess. He's fucking dead. That's good.
I mean, the only problem is then you kind of end up falling behind it. Here, scoot
Yeah.
over more
Okay.
this way.
This'll do.
Scoot back, but
Back. Oh yeah, just push me back.
I'm trying to find a balance here. Give me a break.
You co-host, get in my back. Get way over here so I can fit this JPEG.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh's alright.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh's like a C. Yu-Gi-Oh was fun. From what I remember watching that show.
I don't know about the heart of the cards, but I know that you got the heart of a Texan, I'll tell you what.
Man, Challenge Showdown was fucking bad.
Yeah, I remember that
was
being like pure
Fucking garbage show.
Yeah. Very ringing out East Asian symbolism for, you know.
Tiny Toon Adventures. Tiny Toon Adventures is like around here, I think, for me.
The only thing I remember about Tiny Toons was them playing They Might Be Giant songs and being
those
the
bits
videos
are really
for that.
good.
That speaks more to TMBG than it does to that show.
Sir, Looney Tunes are going at like the bottom of SS tier.
Yeah. In my heart of hearts, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is SS. SS tier, one of my favorite cartoons as a kid, but I feel if I really go back, it ought to check the manga. Yeah. That's true for anything, really, is usually just check the manga. I rewatched Tiny Toons a couple years ago and didn't think it would be as good, but held up better than I thought. That's fascinating. I mean, I might check it out.
Around there, from what I've seen of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I haven't seen much of it. You've shown me some of Clone High.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright.
It's pretty great.
It's not my, like... It doesn't make me...
Makeover, 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 makeover. Okay, anyway, sorry.
There's probably gonna be a lot of people who disagree with me about this. I don't remember really liking Digimon all that much.
Apparently Xiaolin Showdown was actually made by someone who was Chinese herself, and that helps
okay.
immensely.
That definitely helps reframe it and make it
Yeah.
seem not as gross.
But I do still, unfortunately, I didn't
I did
click
not
with it.
like that show as
Yeah.
a kid. Digimon is like around here.
Mhm.
It's like D tier. I remember watching it, but if I'm being honest, I don't remember enough about it.
Pokemon got to me
Them
first.
fighting tears. I'm sorry. I'm surprised that, speaking of, I'm surprised Pokemon isn't on here.
Yeah,
If they have Digimon on here, why don't they just not just have Pokemon on here too?
that does seem like a very weird decision.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
That says Bibble.
I think I like Yu-Gi-Oh! More than Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
No, that's fair, you know. Doesn't matter. I just started making you laugh for so many goddamn years. There's not
well, here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a super strong attachment to Aqua Teen.
I don't either.
Like, there's some.
I'm just doing the voice. If I'm being real,
there are some jokes in there. Like, here's my argument. What's the sandwich episode?
Oh, the Brood Witch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Brood Witch episode is like SS tier. If we're talking about like the rest of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I could not tell you much about it.
I think that's my problem with it, is there were like 3 or 4 episodes I could honestly recall any details about, but it was mostly just there, you know? Very kind of, you know, stoner humor kind of,
Yeah.
you know, it was just, I don't know. Most of it wasn't good, but what was good was really good, so we all remembered it. If I'm being perfectly fair.
I don't think I've ever actually watched the, like, solo Pinky and the Brain show.
It was more of them.
Jetsons are gonna go, like, in this fucking, like, just kind
Take the meat
of...
bridge.
In this, like, swath of, like, shows that I know I watched when I was young, but I don't fucking...
That's fair.
remember anything about it. Same with the Flintstones. Like,
With Edie said, I watched some of Clone High as like a 7 to 8 year old. It was hard to watch both because of the time slot and also IIRC due to local pressure. Cartoon Network Latin America canned both Adult Swim and Toonami. Yikes. I'm so sorry to hear that.
so what are the different Scooby-Doos they have on here? That's What's New Scooby-Doo. Weren't there some... Is that the
They're
other...
gonna solve that mystery.
Is that the... Oh no, so there's Mystery Incorporated, Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? What's New Scooby-Doo?
I think Where Are You was like the classic
Yes.
psychedelic era, like...
Which, like, if I'm being honest with myself...
If it weren't for that cartoon, we wouldn't have Ghost, the band, so...
Hey, Sass.
Hey!
Welcome to the stream.
Right on time. What do you think of our...
We've been missing you this whole time.
Yeah.
Like, here's cartoon opinion so far.
But
Oh,
hey.
you woke up. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, Sass.
And yeah, Wafidi, I gotta say that, first off, hi, Sass, let me give you like a proper hello. Welcome. And Wafidi, yeah, I think that cartoon that cartoon fell under my description of time where cartoons went, kids are stupid, alright, let's belch out some animations. You know, that was where they just started, like, kids had the internet and were starting to get smarter, and they started going, let's just make shitty, annoying things that are
What show?
annoying. My gym partner's a monkey.
Oh,
that was the biggest
oh.
insult to like children's intelligence
Yeah,
that I had seen in a long time.
Speaking of, where is that? Because that's gonna go in the, like, I remember watching this, but I remember literally nothing about it.
And I gotta agree with Owen, that is morning.
Yeah, 2 a.m. is technically morning.
I'm a pedant, but I mean, even still.
Steven Universe is S tier.
Wow.
Like, all the way up there.
Righto.
I'm not up to date on everything, but from what I watched that show, Steven Universe is really, really good.
It does seem really good.
Samurai Jack. I don't want to be too mean to Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack is pretty good.
Yeah.
Samurai Jack is probably, like... I need to start... haven't really been ordering this tier here. I feel like Adventure Time is definitely there. Samurai Jack is probably there. Powerpuff Girls is there. No, Powerpuff Girls is there.
Which one were you referring to, Linkiji?
Probably Samurai Jack or Steven Universe.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
two. I like how low Angry Beavers is. Well,
It's down there.
Let me go ahead and tell you what's going on with my tier list specifically, Sass. So, like, from the D list, from my D tier, from like Kids Next Door to the Flintstones, are shows that I remember watching as a kid, like either a lot or at least some chunk of, but literally like nothing has stuck with me about those shows. Like, they aren't explicitly horrible like the ones that are in F, but they are just shows that's like, this did not stick with me.
And yes, I hear that about Steven Universe, Linkichi. Like, that's one of those things that it's like, I wish that I had clicked with it more, just because I see all that it's doing for, like, young animation viewers, and it's like, it's so queer, it's so sci-fi, I should love this on every level, but I don't know. It's too kids showy.
Have there been any hot takes yet? Well, let's take a look at the list. Welcome, Evie, by the way. So, here's the list so far. Mine is on the left, Breeze is on the right. I think the hottest take that I've had so far is that I have Family Guy at the bottom of C tier. Specifically that I have Family Guy above Animaniacs, at least for Brie. She takes... Here is actually the hottest take that's happened. I said that Animaniacs was basically Family Guy for kids in the 90s. I do not feel like I am wrong in saying that.
You're waiting on a response. The hot take here is that Rick and Morty is so high on both. It's good!
Rick and Morty is actually a decent show.
Like, yes, it was heavily marketed beyond what it was, but, like, it is worth its salt. It's a really well-written show.
When Rick and Morty is a good show, yeah, I would say that Rick and Morty is S tier. Yeah. Like, for me, it's at the bottom of S tier. Like, the bad episodes of Rick and Morty, like, dip into A or B, but, like, the good ones are pretty good. But yeah, that's the Animaniacs Family Guy comparison is the hottest take that I've thrown. I think has been thrown out there this stream.
We're gonna work through it.
Where does Flintstones Kids go? And that is not on our choices here.
Thankfully.
So.
There's already so much on this list I don't want to address.
My gym partner is a monkey, goes in F tier. I remember that show being bad from what I watched of it.
The absolute scum of the earth.
Do not argue with the Rick and Morty fans, folks. Their brains are too big for us mortals to converse with.
That's the other thing about it. It's the misconception that it's like the smartest show on TV. It isn't, and that's not its appeal.
Wild Thornberries goes in the place of, like, I remember watching this and I remember the show not being good. Where do the Flintstones vitamins go? S tier. That's the thing that I remember the most about the Flintstones, is I remember Flintstones vitamins.
I remember they were, like...
That's...
Yeah.
The only good memory I have of the Flintstones is that.
I wish I could just... they should make, like, an adult formula one. I would still take them. Just make them taste the same chalky candy-like consistency they were before, and I'll remember to take my damn vitamins.
The only thing I remember about the cereal is the rapping Barney, which is pretty funny.
The recent Flintstones comics are A or S tier. I did not know that. I haven't seen any of those. It's fascinating.
12-ounce mouse.
Flintstones edibles. There you go.
12-ounce mouse is bad.
Never saw it.
12-ounce mouse was that, like, post fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force Adult Swim, where it just evolved into nothing but just that, like, really dry stoner humor.
Ugh.
So that's where it goes for me.
Righto.
I think I am starting to reach...
Yabba dabba weed!
I think I'm starting to reach the apex of everything that I'm aware of.
Flintstones vitamins were a passion product of the merch guy in that company, one Tom Kalinske. Their success made his career. I mean, yeah, that's a staple. That's a time in anyone caring about vitamins that people can think back fondly to.
Fairly
That's
Odd Parents.
noteworthy on, like, the level of, advertising is concerned. Again, shitty creator, but as a show...
Fairly Odd Parents is okay.
Yeah.
It like is one of those shows that would, like, fluctuate between, like, C and B.
Yeah, I'll say that
like,
as well.
nah, when I really... Fairly Odd Parents is, like, here. Did you really put Yu-Gi-Oh! And Family Guy together? Yes. Yes, I did. I am being very genuinely honest with myself. Family Guy did occasionally have good jokes in it. I'm sorry. Like, that is just what I... Yeah, see? Evie agrees! Early Family Guy has had good stuff in it. I'm gonna send you a voice clip, one sec.
Oh no. That's the thing, I too watched the first couple of seasons on DVD when I was younger, but it's something I look back on in disdain.
Wait, Polyester Pimp, what are
City.
you? Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Lois. Hey, Lois, remember the time I activated my trap card?
Appreciate that nobody that just came in commented on. Yeah, you know.
He's just hanging out.
He's just having a time.
I think at this point I have everything that I've watched.
I think kind of same. Oh yeah, you never ranked SpongeBob.
Oh, SpongeBob. SpongeBob is pretty good. SpongeBob's like there. SpongeBob's like right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's some good moments in Family Guy, but they are completely overwhelmed by all the other moments, just like Animaniacs. I'm telling ya, I think my comparison is apt. You can be mad at me all you want, but
I'm not mad, I'm different.
Okay, stall for 5 minutes, do a recap. Okay. I'm sorry, I need to... Hold on, I just need to make a new list, a new tier here.
Making a lot of excuses over here.
Well, no, it's...
Daffy Duck hit a wall. I keep looking over there and seeing him behind the chat box, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I will check that out in a second, Sass.
Nice bird.
So, I've made a new tier list that's I watched this and remember nothing about it. There. Does that make people happier? There. That's where Digimon falls. Like, I watched that as a child and remember literally nothing about it. Anyways, let's see what this voice clip that Sass sent is.
You should tweet that.
Okay. Thanks, Sass. Okay, so to recap my list so far, I'm gonna start from the bottom. So I should watch this. I should watch the 2 Avatar shows. I should watch OKKO, DuckTales, Batman Brave and the Bold, Gravity Falls, Flapjack, Chowder, Gargoyles, Static Shock, Scooby-Doo, Mystery Inc., and Wonderful World of Gumball, or The Amazing World of Gumball. The next tier up from that is I watched this and I remembered nothing about it. Kids Next Door, Kim Possible, Camp Laszlo,
Hey, fucko!
Chalk Zone, Angry Beavers, Jetsons, Digimon, Cat Dog, Flintstones. F tier, Danny Phantom, Wild Thornberries, Gym Partners and Monkey, 12-Ounce Mounds, Rugrats All Grown Up, Jimmy Neutron.
He died.
South Park, Robot Chicken, Drawn Together, Ben 10, Shaolin Showdown. D tier, Animaniacs, Rugrats, Puffy Amiyumi, American Dad, Ren and Stimpy. C tier, let me scroll up to that. Yu-Gi-Oh!, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, Megas XLR, Fairly Odd Parents, Fosters, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, Recess, Family Guy. B tier, Agretzko, Billy and Mandy, Clone High, Rocco's Modern Life, Tiny Toon Adventures, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Tom and Jerry, and Scooby-Doo Where Are You? Like the original Scooby-Doo. I have fond memories of that cartoon. A tier, Adventure Time, Samurai Jack, Powerpuff Girls, Hey Arnold, Regular Show, Dexter's Lab. S tier, The Simpsons, specifically like 90s Simpsons. Agretzko is a frustrating show if you actually care about those characters. Like,
It's hard for us.
At least for me personally. Agretzko is a show that is about settling for second best, and that's fucking depressing as shit. Like, that sucks. Simpsons, BoJack Horseman, Steven Universe, Boondocks, Batman Beyond, Justice League, Batman TAS, Rick and Morty, SpongeBob SquarePants, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Teen Titans, and the top for me is Devilman Crybaby. That's not even fucking fair.
That it's on this list, yeah.
That they could do that. Over the Garden Wall, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Invader Zim, and old Looney Tunes. And at that note, I have to go use the restroom.
Alright, I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Let me catch up on a couple things in chat here real quick, though. Should make a show about that gorilla and bird instead. Yeah, they should. Let me see here. Let's see, Gargoyles is really good. I remember really liking that as a very small child. I mean, small enough that I remember literally nothing about it, but I think when I was in like kindergarten, I got my first pedal bike with training wheels and it was Gargoyles themed, and that's most of what I remember. But I hear it was like a really involved show and that it is worth kind of going back to. Let's see here. Want my house to look like the Jetsons. The Jetsons, they nailed the modern aesthetic of home decor, you know? It is that which they've been reaching for since then. Have you seen Tuca and Birdie? I really liked that show. I tried to watch that. I did. I feel like it just didn't grip me. There's something about that, like, aimed toward, like, you know, aimless 20-somethings that it just... I found these people annoying because I knew these people and they sucked. And if there was any real character development, I just had trouble staying around waiting for it. There was something unsettling about it just on kind of a social level of like, I know these people and I hate this. So I had trouble sticking with it was the only issue. Yeah, what is Devilman even doing on this list? It's not the same thing. It does not belong. But yeah. So anyway, if I may explain mine, I guess I'll go ahead and knock that out here. Revamps, shock humor, everything just can stay down here forever.
Is the Impossibles on this list? No, it is not.
No. Let's see. This is similar to Jay's thing where it's like, this is...
There's vocal songs going on. I need to make sure that it's still part of that, like, Nintendo list.
Yeah, because we don't want to get muted.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's from some kind of Nintendo game.
Okay. Well, as long as we're safe.
Hopefully. I don't know for sure.
So anyway, here's just like the stuff that it's like, you know, I remember nothing about it, or like what I did see of it was I'm not gonna hit someone for putting this on. I'm not violent. But you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, how could you? But it's just, I don't care.
I don't know. You seemed pretty adamant about Chalk Zone. You seemed like kind of angry about Chalk Zone.
Well, no, here's the thing. Like, I was just saying, like, the thing with Chalk Zone was, like, you created this universe and did fucking nothing with it, was the thing. It was one of those, like, these characters aren't interesting. And that immediately took away from me. You've got kind of the, you know, one of those, like, help me kind of figure out I was a girl shows, you know, you got the, you know, just these kind of shows that are just, if this is on, I'd have left it on, but it wasn't what I came to TV
Bree
for.
has made multiple claims at assaulting people over their choices of stuff in the tier list stream so far.
I'm going for going too far with it. I mean there to be humor in that. Camp Laszlo, again, I said it was too kid showy for me. By the time I got to it, it was sold to me from someone saying, "Hey, it was made by the guy who made Rocko's Modern Life," but it didn't live up to that or any of the same intrigue that had for any reason. Steven Universe, it's. I understand that it's really, really good. It's got all the elements of things that I liked before it, but like it just got to me too late. The kid showy parts of it are just too saccharine and too there and too just, I don't know. Again, there's the puberty voice to get through, which I find that annoying. But I get that what they're doing is really good. The plot is apparently really amazing. As far as I got, it seemed interesting. I just had trouble gripping with it. But contextually, it's really great. Sure. You got the cartoon about the dog who's constantly trying to murder the cat.
What is the correct ranking for Family Guy?
Both should be an F. I agree with the above. Both should be an F. But
For Family Guy and Animaniacs? You just agreed to both Family Guy and Animaniacs being an F. You can't take it back.
No, I don't really have a choice, do I? All right, so
Joe Biden.
again, same issue with Agretzico. Gravity Falls under the Steven Universe thing of this is really great, but it's kid showy enough that I just couldn't grip into it. Yeah, it explores a lot of really cool shit. I've seen that done by other media before, but glad that it's a cartoon people have. That's great. Spent a lot of Saturday mornings watching Recess. That had some cool ideas around it and was just kind of a nostalgic favorite. Kids Next Door, I liked the world building. Adventure Time kind of falls in Steven Universe with like really peak like kids entertainment, but still kids entertainment. I watched a bit of Kim Possible, Samurai Jack I remember being pretty good, Bee and Puppy Cat.
You have Kim Possible above Adventure Time and Steven Universe.
It's because it's the one I have the most familiarity with.
That's fucked up.
It's the one I have the most familiarity with.
That's fine. I'm just like vocalizing that now. Like, oh my god.
It's weird to realize. Sure.
I'm not saying that Kim Possible isn't good. I'm just saying that.
Can I finish my recap?
So
please?
I'm responding to chat.
So.
You don't get to finish your recap.
No, I don't.
Nice bird.
So, Star versus the Forces of Evil. Again, good kind of Western take on, like, you know, the magical girl concept. They did a lot of really cool stuff. I like some of the stuff they did. A friend showed me it, and I took to it. I liked it. My Life as a Teenage Robot, aka how many people like myself figured out we were a girl. Very, very weird feelings for that show. Watched it quite a bit. You got the Hanna-Barbera row here that just, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter. This was definitely kind of the comfort threw it on kind of area of just like stuff. And Looney Tunes sits at the top of A purely for its slapstick elements, but down here for its more problematic elements. You've got SpongeBob, Teen Titans. Hey Arnold was a very formative time for me. For anyone who wasn't here to hear me talk about it before, it introduced me to jazz music and a bunch of like, darker concepts like addiction, drunken, parents who don't care about the younger child. I would find out about that later, that was something I was going through. Megas XLR, hilarious, wonderful, just really, really good. Rocko's Modern Life had, for a kid's show, an amazing dose of pessimism for modernity that was really fun. Clone High, just wonderful fucking show that I found like after I was like an adult, like just later on in life I found this and went, oh, this is actually really fucking great. Ed, Edd and Eddy, just amazing.
Perfectly encapsulates being a dumbass kid in the suburbs.
Yeah, exactly.
Is what Ed and Eddy is.
Yeah. Rick and Morty, we already talked about this, really good creative team, really good direction, just very well organized as a show. BoJack Horseman, everything hurt watching that in a really well-written way.
BoJack Horseman got over the Agretzko problem.
Yeah.
But like
it came to a conclusion.
Yeah. BoJack Horseman came to a conclusion. These characters finally like hit their arc, and it's like, good, this is done. We don't have to continue like navel gazing anymore. It can just be over with.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just need to get my 2 cents in because I didn't really talk about BoJack Horseman that much when I put it on my list.
For sure. And yeah, Megas XLR, love it. Watched a few years ago when I was on paternity with my son, and it is weirdly wistful. Watch the Xmas episode every year and cry like a baby.
Aw.
Yeah, Boondocks, of course, you know, the just...
Boondocks is good is not good Family Guy, it's good South Park.
Yeah, basically it is actual, like... What's the word I'm looking for here?
Satire.
Yeah, it's proper satire. It's done well. You know, clearly making its point. You know, Courage, God tier, Invader Zim, same. I still have a hat with Gur in the dog suit. Like, I might even put it on as we continue here. And Devilman Crybaby shouldn't have been on here. It's an anime, and it's the best show I've seen in years. So, there you go.
Still don't understand why Devilman Crybaby is on this list.
Well, I mean, it's getting to be there, but, like, I mean, we're still at it. Do you want to do another one?
I mean, I kind of do.
I do, too. I'm going to put on my Gur hat.
Okay.
I
don't know how much more I want to do, but I want to do
one
like
or two. I'm up for it.
I want to do like one or two more, and then I think I want to call it.
Sure. You find my hat.
Magumbo wants to see the hat.
I would like to see the hat.
I want to see the baby. Alright, so we got a whole slew of things to choose from. We got bread types, we got ice cream, we got old retro. We can't do the retro games one.
No,
that one would be so long.
That's gonna take some time. Yeah.
That's a.
Oh, I'm off the camera. Hold on. There we are.
I think we can get Daffy out now.
Yeah.
Daffy has served his purpose of being there for the cartoon discussion.
Can I say something about this hat?
What?
Of all the things I have ever bought at Hot Topic, I had this in before middle school. Still stretchy, still sticks to the head. It hasn't ripped, the seams haven't come out, the patch is still intact. This has gone through a washer, a dryer, many, many times. This is the best hat I've ever bought.
Damn.
People have offered to spend hundreds of dollars to buy it from me because it doesn't exist anymore, and I've told them no. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. I found one that might be a good brisk one.
From back when Hot Topic was things with spikes. I miss the spike choker days and the trip pants days.
Here we go. Shapes tier list.
Oh, we're into the real stuff now.
Alright, I'm gonna add an F tier also. It's time to rank some shapes.
Fuck yeah. Can you do that for me too?
People who look like Germa.
That'll be an interesting one.
Give me 1 second, Owen. I'll get that one on there in a little bit. Add row below. Change the color here to that. F. Wait. F.
There's something I need to look up terminology-wise, just so I can make a proper argument here. You ready? Go for it. You start.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. So we're starting off with shapes. We got shapes here. Sphere, orb at the top. Four-dimensional cube is really high up there. I can agree with that.
The Tesseract. Had to make sure I had that word right.
What was that?
The Tesseract, that is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the four-dimensional cube or Tesseract, that symbolizes space and time. That for me as well is definitely S tier.
Gotcha.
Like, that transcends so many things and puts so many bases of understanding into one small physical form, and it is fantastic for that.
Evie says, I got an email from HBO Max that was like, hey, you want a Matrix Resurrections beanie just for watching it? I was like, hell yeah, I do.
Hell yeah.
I'm an organic chemist, so tetrahedron and hexagon automatically get SS tier.
Yo.
Fuck you. You're an F tier. Sine wave. Sine wave is like A, I think.
Yeah.
Triangle is like, this is gonna be a lightning round one. I'm just gonna like get these in here. Cylinder is like B, cube is like an A. This one's up there. Like, look at that shit. Look at how cool that is. Circle is It's like there. Get this bullshit
Yeah, I
out of
don't
my
even know what the
face.
fuck that is. That looks like an F. Let's put it in F. Is that a...
This triangle at C, get the fuck out. Listen, the triangle is at C because the pyramid is at like A.
Fuck triangles.
Not fuck triangles, it's just there's a better triangle. It's called the
Yeah.
pyramid.
Many cultures before us would swear by that shape. You know, and the
Cones are, like,
triangle...
there.
The triangle, I guess, like, it's a hero's journey, you know? The triangle wishes to be that and fights its whole life to become it, but it isn't there yet. It's still a scrub, you know? It has the potential, but it just doesn't have the intrigue yet.
What is this even? Is that just supposed to be a square, I guess?
I guess?
Square's like...
Or two parallel lines? I don't know.
It's one of those two things. That's not fair. That's in the realm of 3D. Triangle's only 2D. Yeah, but we're ranking like 3D, 2D, like technically 4D shapes here. Like everything's on the table. Like the pyramid is a better. We need 3D versus 2D shapes. No,
Never.
this is how we do it.
This is the real world. Everything is in competition with each other. We have, that's an octagon.
Yeah, octagon, hexagon. I'm pretty.
Hexes are up there for me because I played a lot of MechWarrior, so a lot of tabletop memories.
He
of that.
has a 3D bias.
Also, hexagons are like the shape of the future.
That one's pretty good. I like that one. That one's alright. Boring. Boring.
It's just like a drill tip.
Alright, and if I
And
have
that
to...
looks like an ad for, like, a pill. That ribbon.
Yeah, that's
Dodecahedron.
good. Yeah, get that there. Get that, like, there. There.
Yeah, I don't think we have a 20-sided ball here.
We definitely don't.
Wah.
Um,
The Buddha noise is fascinating. I don't remember what the science is behind it. Septagon F tier, really hard to synthesize and a pain to draw. That's true too.
I think I feel about that.
Alright.
That.
Here's the thing, we can save time. I kind of agree with you.
What about my ranking so far?
Yeah. I think I'm... You know what? My only difference is that I would put, like, the Buddha noise, the blue and black one there right by the ring. I would put that up on, like, the top.
Really?
It has a level of relevance, as well as the sine wave. I feel like anything that goes into sound or time, or that it, like, shows more than itself, than its own medium, that
Rethink
portrays...
Klein bottle. Is that this one? Or is that this one?
Oh, that's what that is.
What,
yeah.
that's a Klein bottle?
No, the one underneath it. That's the thing that, like, it's weird. It's like it can hold one thing and also hold another thing, like, within itself. I've seen them. I don't remember what the hell their purpose is. But it's a fascinating structure. Let me look it up so we can learn something. Get ready to learn here on Wife City as we figure out what the point of one is.
That's at the bottom.
Line
I don't know. I
bubble.
feel pretty good about my list here. I'm feeling pretty, except maybe...
Yeah, it's
like-
another four-dimensional shape. You see this? So, like, something would go in there and
okay,
become a part
so
of it.
that seems
It's a better illustration.
Yeah, that
That's fair.
that recontextualizes it for me. That probably puts it like it's like there.
Other than moving a couple things around, I wouldn't change
It's
much
like
of
there.
anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like we're both in agreement here for the most part. So
Yeah. What are the few things you would change about it?
well, like I said, like I would put like the Buddha noise, you know, vibration, like probably a bit higher up there. Just like everything in S tier that like the sine wave too. Anything that has to do with like 4 dimensions or with sound or with another
Okay.
form of just another sense or another, you know, experience beyond shape or form itself. If it can portray that's fascinating.
Synesthesia, any like shape that has a bit of a synesthesia to it.
I guess that's a way to put it, yeah. So something like that. And the
Interesting.
ribbon would go in F. Other than that, it's fine.
Wait, what would go in F?
Oh, that one. The blue one that looks like it's at the end of an ad for like a pill. Like,
Ask your doctor about denturbia.
All right then.
Control.
Someone brought up door handle types.
We can knock that one out quick.
No, yeah, that I feel like that could be a pretty quick one. Where is that? Here. I think that's like fruit, two animals. Fuck is it? There we
There it
are.
is.
Door handles. Okay.
All right, you go first. Explain your answers quickly.
Oh god, this one might actually be a little bit tough for me. I don't fuck with any door handle that has like that kind of like
Fucking razzmatazz. Like,
yeah, razzmatazz to it. It's just make a fucking doorknob. I don't give a shit. Like all that shit can be at the bottom.
that one on the bottom right looks like a butt plug. That's which it's working double duty, which you know it does two things. But then it's also like a
Probably like a
multitasker.
C.
So
That's
yeah, you don't want unitaskers in your kitchen, but it's basic enough. Household
Yeah.
lock, like just around the house.
that.
That one's very modern, very chic. I like that one. It's okay.
What is that one? Trying to even imagine what that one is there. I don't know if I
That
fucked
one,
with a
I don't
doorknob
even
like that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, there you go. Classic doorknob.
Proper.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I put that one, like, this one is verging on, like, I don't like a rounded knob like that.
I don't either.
They put lesbians in Johnny Test. Now I have to debate if that's enough to take it out of F tier. No.
Yeah.
It is not.
It's still an F tier regardless.
Love a good simple one like that.
Can I start mine? Because I've already got my shit to say.
Oh, here's the thing. I'm realizing I don't actually have much to say about them.
Here's the thing. I like a little bit of flair.
I don't.
If you've got like
Razzmatazz sucks
no,
on
I agree,
doorknob.
but like sometimes it can be done well. This is not doing that right.
No,
This
those are all
is
bad
so ornate that it
Razzmatazz.
doesn't look like a doorknob, and it doesn't really
Like
serve
the one
its
you
purpose.
just put on there, that
Yeah.
looks like a shower knob.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, so we're in agreement.
That
this
looks like
one,
you're trying to turn the cold
I don't.
water
This
on.
looks like a fucking. This looks like a churro. Here, this is gonna go like right at like the bottom. This is the doorknobs of a fucking narc. This is a fucking like a cop has this because he thinks everyone wants to break into his house and steal the shit that he has that nobody wants. This is chic, modern, nice, good-looking, functional. Love it. Similarly, yeah, around the house, chrome. It's nice. This one here is like just a handle. I don't know, that goes on like a shed. It only works for one kind of door. I don't know what the fuck this is. We got this household one, good, solid, it gets the job done. It's functional, you know? These levers, these are nice, especially when you have like a heavier door, you really gotta get a hold on it. It's not for everyday use, but they're pretty decent, they get the job done. Again, this one's like, you got like a lock, like with the proper key lock. It has its purposes, but it's just, you know,
I
it's
get the
similarly
mouse for a
not
sec?
that
I need to
important.
check
Hold
to
on,
make sure.
real quick. This looks weird,
It's
I don't
for
like
music
it.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is for like copyright reasons. Make sure that like it doesn't auto.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
No. Just need to get like that Nintendo one pulled up again.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully the whole last like 10 minutes of the VOD aren't just muted.
Yeah. Not just me ranting like a lunatic to silence. You know, I don't like the form of this one. This one looks interesting, but you know, this is kind of neat. But other than that, I that's it. Hate it. A doorknob should just be a fucking doorknob.
Okay. So, what was the one you were saying?
Controllers.
Video game controllers.
We're gonna need to save ones like the one on the right there for like a different one. We're gonna have to do another one of these to get into that.
I know.
I've got so much to say.
The Video game
There we go.
controllers. Okay.
I'll also say, do we want to keep our ranking to controllers that are actually used for more than one game?
No.
Really?
I think we should allow other controllers. Like, if I had it my way, I would just make the same one again, except it also has the Seaman controller.
We miss Bree's hot knob takes.
That's weird phrasing.
If it was muted, that might happen. I can't imagine. There's a Wu-Tang controller!
Yeah, there is.
Yo!
They don't have the Seaman controller on here, Sass.
Isn't that just a mic? Oh, right, no, the big
No.
golden one. Right,
Yeah.
right.
And this one looks like fucking garbage.
It looks
I'm
like an
definitely gonna be
attempt to make
basing
the-
some of these purely on how they look. The Wiimote sucks.
Yeah.
Like, it's not quite F, but the Wiimote is not good.
I wish they had the turbo prong SNES controller. Where you just turn on turbo for any button.
Guitar Hero controllers. It does what you need it to do.
Everyone owned it, got rid of it because everyone else had it, and then no one had it.
Yes.
Yeah!
That's going in my S tier. I fucking love that
Playing some
controller.
Smash Brothers, take a break to go on the network and like look up some porn.
It's
you got
not
it all,
a,
you know?
It's not a good controller, but I love this controller.
Yeah. This is I'm too hot in the hat. I gotta take the hat off.
Let's see. Similarly, I love... This is a dumb controller, but I love it. I love the Donkey Kong congas. Like, they're so good. See, this is a bad gimmick controller, though.
Yeah, that
Like,
doesn't make anything easier to play.
GameCube, here's my first actual answer. Wait, I'm gonna add in one more row. Add a row above. This is stupid, and I love it.
Alright.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
Like, I would own these if I had the space for them. That's
Just
what
to
that...
own them.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if we're talking actual controllers, Switch Pro controller is good.
It's really good. It solved the Switch issue.
DualShock 4 controller is really fucking good. PS2 controller is really good.
Yo, they got the power glove.
PlayStation 3 controller is bad. Oh god, they got the Steam controller. I never used that one. SNES controller is pretty good.
I got some things to say.
I know you do. I think it's like a B.
In concept. But
The N64 controller is bad. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. No, I don't want to be that harsh about it.
yeah, you're calling your wife wrong right now. There's so much to say. I'm gonna talk about it. I got things to say.
I love the Duke. I absolutely love the fucking Duke.
I'm glad
It's
we're doing
one of-
this because it's a divisive one.
This is one of the Duke is like one of the worst controllers, but I fucking loved that beefy man.
Jay, do you have big hands? I think she.
I do have large hands actually.
You have pianist hands.
On a keyboard, I can go from like basically my fingers can stretch out like this far. Like I go big. So like but the thing is, I have like somewhat big hands, but I'm okay with the like Switch controllers. Those do not bug me at all.
Smaller was never an issue.
I think it's not so much that I have big hands, it's that I have long fingers. Is what is up with my hands.
While you're at this, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be
Okay.
right back. I'll let you go a bit more through your decisions. I'm already still crafting my answers. I've got so much to say.
I know
So
you
many
do.
things.
I know you do. Ah, God. The Duke was made by a bunch of dumb bros and it is only matched by the DualSense. Oh, it's so good. I fucking love the Duke. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest with myself, here's the thing, I like the Switch controllers, like the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Con drift is just so fucking bad, though. Like, the Joy-Con remotes would be, like, up in, like, S or A tier for me if it weren't for how bad, like, the drift is in those controllers. Like, honestly, I think... Yeah, if I'm being real with myself, that probably moves them down to, like, C. Let me see here, what else do we have? This is stupid and I love it. Solo Wiimote. Solo Wiimote is a better version of the Joy-Con, which is sad to say, but it's true. The Duke is like the Homer of cars. PlayStation 1 controller is like... It's like there, I think.
It's a recreation of the SNES controller, which set the standard.
360 controller is fine. Similarly, so is the... One of these is the Xbox One and the other is the 360. I literally can't tell the difference, so they're both gonna go at like the bottom of A for me. See, I don't want to be mean and rank the ones that I've definitely never held. Because if I were, I would put like the Dreamcast one like down here.
I have so much to say.
It's like, here's the thing, the Dreamcast controller is fascinating because it has like the weird VMU like stuff or whatever it is, like
Little
on
videos,
the screen.
the games
like,
that implemented like using that for like game stuff to raise stats by playing that and bringing it like a Tamagotchi to school and raising your Chow in it. I utilized all of that shit.
But also it looks like an ergonomic nightmare.
It wasn't. That was the thing. It was like a functional version of like the big ass Xbox controller because it was actually flat enough and like grippable enough that you could fit your hands around it. And the buttons weren't almond shaped and off center to the corners that made it hard to find the buttons. Which was why I couldn't use that big controller actually for the initial Xbox launch. The Duke was like everything was off center and weird, and I couldn't find what button I needed. Wasn't made easier by the 2 extra buttons that were placed atop it, and it's like, where are my hands right now?
Okay, I'm looking down this list and seeing if there's anything else I'm missing that I've actually played. That's a Genesis controller. Nothing sticks out to me about the Genesis. It's probably like in B, I think.
Yeah.
And I think that's about everything for me. And now I have to rank them. So yeah, stupid and I love it. I would own these controllers if I had the space to do it.
Sure.
The DualShock 4 is just a perfect controller.
Yeah.
Like... Oh yeah, the Katana. Katana goes up there also.
We could just own a katana.
We could just own a katana.
We have that power. We got room on the wall.
That. I really like fight sticks.
You do.
That feels right.
Sure.
Like that there. EDR pad. Probably like there.
It's true, lesbians own swords. We can make it true. What's up with the super messed up GameCube controller?
This one?
That one is a real mood. Remember when they started putting fans in controllers for, like, sweating?
The absolute gimmick things.
Yeah,
that,
those
like...
loud ones. I loved them. Oh my god, as someone who gets sweaty when I get too focused on a game, man, those were loud and dumb and really functional, actually. Is that the body pillow on the left of the back box with the million
Yes,
buttons?
that is.
Yeah.
That is a body pillow. Like, I think a body pillow fight stick is what that is.
Wow. So of the ones that you've used, these,
Yeah, I'm still trying to sort out. It's there. I mean, if I'm being honest with myself, I know what this is. Okay, that's my list.
Alright, I got mine.
Have fun. Here, you gotta move your
Yeah.
phone out of the way.
Here, you...
So, okay, conceptually, this is a good idea, and here's why it's going in C.
In theory, the fact that that can move from a screen to a controller handheld sort of thing, be chargeable, interchangeable, I love it. It breaks so easy.
It's so close to being
Yeah.
like that. Like literally, the Joy-Cons are the only thing that hold the Switch back from being a perfect console.
It is, and especially since they like pioneered the design of controllers and even got joysticks right in the past. It's like, why did that have to happen? I haven't used any of the ones that supposedly work now with that tiny fix that, from what I hear, I just only know from what I've heard, that they silently fixed overnight and went like, oh yeah, no, this still works. Other than that, like I've never used one like that, and we've got a few of these that I don't trust to use, and that's really sad for how long.
All of our Joy-Cons have drift on them.
Yeah.
So, but you know, when you get things like this controller, you know, this being like the Famicom or the American one, this is what pioneered fucking. Here. This was what designed every controller, the perfect controller that they went back to, which it pales in comparison, but here it has the sticks, so that can go with it. Anything fucking designed after this just gets it right. It's like, cool. You got the 4 buttons, you got the directional thing, you have methods of movement, and you've got like the start select. It's just fucking works, and every best controller that's existed has been based off of it. This is like the size of a SNES controller, but it's pointy. And if you've ever played anything other than Duck Hunt on a SNES for more than an hour, it starts hurting your hand.
Yeah.
It's got problems.
That's
it's got
why
problems.
I have it like down in C.
Yeah. This personal issue, probably, I kind of like what it was doing, but it seems gimmicky to me. As well as, well, here, I'll explain, because I'm going to pair it with something else to make my point here.
Gotcha.
That one and this one, and this is purely just a me issue, and this is going to be part of what I was talking about before. Because this is how many people learned how to play video games. This inline multiple, more than 2 buttons to the side thing. I had a friend who had a Sega Genesis, because I grew up with a SNES. I'd go over to her house as a kid, and I would play Sonic, and I couldn't figure out where the fuck my thumb was supposed to be. There was too much movement from, like, which is jump, which is attack, which is move. There's, like, inline buttons are just, like, that... It never tracked for me. Like, it's so perfect when you have, like, the cross shape. This is jump, this is attack, this is hit the brakes, and this is boost. There was a purpose behind so many of the buttons that just made sense. But to just have arbitrarily, this is run, attack, jump, like, I can't... There's no place marker to really find it with your hands if you're watching the game. And so I don't know if that was a how my hand developed thing,
I
which
think
again...
it depends on how, like, the people programming for that system utilize the button layout.
That as well, but
that ends up being the actual problem with, like, Nintendo controllers, and what that kind of did is, like, Nintendo stuff, like, Nintendo controllers, like, after a point, were very much designed around Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Like, you look at the N64 controller, that's why I have the N64 controller in F, that is only good for, like, the first party, like, Nintendo games and stuff like that. That's why I have the GameCube. The GameCube controller actually works a little bit more out of that, because it at least is working in a second stick in a logical place. Like, it's at least, like, getting onto a right track. And I kind of agree with what Linkiji says, like, by having, like, more of just a central button for your thumb to, like, focus around and, like, occasionally tap over to other stuff, I think that makes it a pretty versatile thing. I don't think it's perfect, but at the very least, I've played enough Smash Brothers and have played enough other games with that controller, coincidentally, that, like, it still mostly tracks for me. Like, even with non-Nintendo games.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of young people, like younger people, like who didn't play with a lot of the same controllers that I did, like grew up with like a GameCube and learned how to play games on a GameCube.
Definitely.
But by this point, I was like, where's the C stick? And like the B button is tiny, and there's just an A button. There's these dubious random tiny pills up here. I never wrapped my head around that controller. I always had to use like the variant of it that wasn't like that. DDR controller, I'm assuming this is the one with the foam insert.
Probably.
Those contacts never failed me. Like, the buttons kept working forever until I owned Cobalt Fluxes, because I lived with my sister when we were growing up. You know, she got those, and when you get metal mats, you never go back. But this worked, and it held the mat down better, and it was very functional. I played a lot of DDR, used to be an obese kid, and then that's what got me to look the way that I do now. So I owe a lot of my generalized health habits to it. It was a great game. I went to, play it a lot, and that's a lot of good memories, and it was worth taking up all the space that it did in my home. Love DDR to death. Amazing game. There should be an F tier here, but in lieu of it, I'm just gonna put that here.
You can add an F tier, huh?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave it.
So, click on the cog next to D.
Cog?
Next to D.
D, here?
Yep. Add a row below.
Add a row below.
Yep.
F. But
no. Just
F.
Yeah,
okay.
make that F tier.
This seems. I'm even making it a lowercase f. I don't care. Anyone who has never used. My grandmother had an Atari 1600, so whenever there was like a family get together, we would.
2600.
2600. There was a 1600. Wasn't there? My brain doesn't work. The point is...
Chat, was there an Atari 1600? I don't think there was.
The point is, she had an Atari. I played Adventure. I played some of the games. I even played some of the tennis stuff and some of the Pong that worked with this one. And it was functional. For what it was, for what it worked with, that was fine. This fucking joystick... Anyone who has never used this joystick doesn't realize how much this feels like there's no give on that little give area. It is like trying to move a steel girder through like just a fucking pool of almost dry tar. And it hurts your hand as much as that sounds to use it.
Yeah.
It was the worst fucking thing in the world, and I still remember the pain it caused me to play it for more than 5 minutes.
Jeez.
It sucks real bad. Yes, it does. The NARC controller. This is the NSA's grandest attempt to...
Wait, have you ever used it?
Yeah.
Oh, you have? Okay, never mind.
The fucking, like, Xbox implementing a camera controls thing. Interesting idea. Worst possible time to try to do it, and just, like, it...
The Kinect, baby.
The Kinect was such
An idea so bad, they tried to pack it into the box, and everyone hated it, and they immediately took it out of the box.
Yep. Power Glove, aesthetically cool, but gimmickly.
Have you used a Power Glove before?
Yes, I have in my time.
man.
Someone I knew who had like a lot of, kind of a restorative, like to own a lot of old stuff. I used
Yeah.
it, and it's very much one of those, like, it's like the sensor ring thing and like the vibrating chest thing. It's like, this was an interesting idea, but it doesn't work well for what it is. It's staple of its time, it looks neat, it looks very cyberpunk, but it doesn't actually do great things for real gameplay, so it's just not great. This is just unwieldy.
Yeah, but you still put it in B.
I don't know. Fun and meat. Well, it's in the unwieldy row, which in reality it should be below here. I feel like I might have gotten these like mixed. I don't know. It's fine. These are fine. They just don't work for me, and I think that's why they're where they are.
Okay.
But this one, it's just bad. This one, I really like this one. Here's the reason why. Until I learned how to use it, I hated it. But when you get into like ship shooters, when you get into like Star Fox and stuff, when you learn how to situate your hand on the middle prong, that becomes so much easier. The Z trigger is for like firing stuff, and you've got the directional stuff down, and you can still access all the buttons that you need. It just works. You put your hand where the contact was. I see nothing wrong with it.
It sucks so bad. Like, it's a shitty controller. You put the camera controls like up here at like the top of the controller. Like, it's such bad. Like, it just is god-awful ergonomics.
It was
like,
too-
I look at the N64 controller and it makes my hands hurt.
Here's the other thing to consider. It had to make room for memory cards back when those were stored on the controller, and rumble packs, which if you had both of those on there,
But
unless
why-
you have those prongs at that length, it's not counterbalancing that enough, and you'd play like this. It was
Why?
for what it had to implement, it worked really well.
Why not just have memory cards on the system?
Most things didn't at the time.
That's a lie.
They
The
didn't.
PlayStation existed
Well, we're
at
not
that
judging
point.
the system, we're judging the controller, Jay. With what it was working with, it worked. It was functional, and I personally have a lot of really happy times with it. Did you try pretending the controller was a spaceship and going, zap, zap? It worked for me. Anyway.
The N64 controller fucking sucks. It's bad.
I liked it. It was a good one. We've got,
My counter argument is Mario Party.
this one's up here too.
Huh? Mario Party is my counter argument for the N64 controller.
That sounds like a game problem, not a controller problem.
Just getting big ass calluses in the center of your hand, looking like you get the stigmata.
Yeah. I don't know what this is. Some demented GameCube thingy. I've never used that. I used this once. It's for like one game, and it's a gimmick controller, and it worked, but it was, for what, I don't know if this is the fan controller. If I knew that for a fact, I would put that pretty high up there, but this is the one that like solved the GameCube controller for me. Or no, this isn't even, because this one isn't even the resituating of the buttons. Never mind. Basically assume all the PlayStation and Xbox controllers that look like these are up your ass, and
Wait, that's lazy. Come on, put them up there. You
Alright.
have to rank them.
there's two of the same one here, I guess, or maybe one of them's like wireless here.
No, the one on the right there is the PlayStation 2 controller. The one that you put up there
okay.
first was the PlayStation 3 controller.
I used
believe.
this. This was very interestingly implemented. I have to admit, this was, and again, follows the same kind of button layout. I was playing the.
Really?
I was playing Breath of the Wild on that. You showed me that game, and I was like, I like the tablet integration, the way that they used that. It's a little bit heavy. I might even put it down in A, but it was. I liked what it did.
I'm not. My
Yeah.
reaction isn't judging you. I'm
for
more
sure.
just interested at how high you have
Put
the
this
Wii
down
U
here.
controller.
This one, I never had a problem with this controller. This one, I already talked about it. They utilized things you could do with the games in the memory card. You could bring that with you. It had buttons of its own. It was too ambitious for its time. It was just kind of a hard thing to code for, but like what that brought to the gaming experience was fun and exciting in its time, and I loved it. There was nothing wrong with it. The controller never broke for me. And it had like two different layers. It was good for like, any kind of like memory cards you needed. This whole thing just worked, and that was actually the perfect answer to memory cards and a controller. The Dreamcast was a wonderful time for me. Beyond that, this is just kind of these, so, you know, it's just the same thing. That's the same arguing point.
You gotta rank them. If you've used it, you have to rank it.
There. Yeah, I did use one of these. This one's... I need the stupid tier, but, like, it's gimmicky but neat. We've got... Did I use this? Yeah, I had to play fucking Donkey Kong with that.
No, that's not the one you used.
Which one was it?
It's, the one there.
One there? That is not what I used.
I think that it... Hold on. It's literally off to the side.
Hold on,
here.
Jay's gonna get it.
I can grab it. I genuinely can't remember.
This is arguably like a system,
No,
but
it's the one that has the handles.
Alright. So this is arguably like a system, and I used this and it was fine. Fight sticks, I've never been good with fight sticks, but they have their purposes.
Rank it.
I've used them. Plain one.
Rank the Wii U, the Wii gamepad one.
Wii gamepad, this one here?
Yeah, that was
Alright.
the one that you played Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it has like a major fucking delay on it. Yeah, that's,
So there's one that I forgot to rank, which was the Nintendo DS. Why do they have just the DS?
I don't know.
You could play Smash Brothers Wii U with the DS.
Really?
With the 3DS. Yeah.
Here's the thing, the only one that I have any excuse, like, calling a controller for me was I played Four Swords Zelda with some people with my DS and one of those attachments. So, not my DS, my SP. Like, back in that day when it had those older attachments for the Game Boy Advance. So, and Crystal Chronicles. So I played a couple games with that connection.
Yeah.
For like, but I've never played anything outside of that with that system, though. That's really interesting. But yeah, those are my hot takes.
All right.
There you go. Oh wait, I used a Wiimote. I used a Wiimote. Okay, good. There we
Wait,
go.
did you use both that and the sideways Wiimote? Because it has both.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put that down there too?
A D.
There, I was gonna say you don't have any D's, so.
These nuts. So yeah, that's the.
And that's for the stream.
But hey, there you go. Those are my hot takes. Oh yeah, we should. Oh, we can do this. We can knock this one out.
I don't know. I think we do like one more. Let's do the one that Owen picked.
All right.
People who look like Germa tier list. Let's bookend this.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, people who look like Germa tier list. I mean, Willem Dafoe is like at the top. Also, this is like zoomed in. Weird.
I'm not entirely sure that Willem Dafoe isn't just like Germa from the future.
Yes, Son of the Mask is there because Germa looks like the Jamie Kennedy when he's in the Son of the Mask. Like, who is Germa? This is Germa.
Do we have any normal photos of him?
No.
Okay. Right, this is Google image search. People have seen
if you've seen this man, that's Germa. The sus guy, that's Germa.
He hates it.
Okay. People who look like Germa tier list. Anyways, continuing on. Fucking Moot from 4chan, what the fuck?
I couldn't have even told you who that is.
Or at least I'm pretty sure that's him. Oh god.
The bottom one is like the one that they had the exact side by side.
Scout.
Yeah.
Scout is at the top there. This guy's at the top
way
there.
Up there.
Patrick Bateman. Is that Dennis? I think that's Dennis, yeah. Son of the Mask is A tier. I'm trying to see if I recognize.
That's the guy from Iron Giant. I don't think that looks like Germa.
I don't think we need to be too concerned on like how close they look to Germa.
Oh, I mean, well, that's the thing. Are we rating the characters or the actors, or are we rating...
I think it's like a combination of like rating the characters, their like similarities to him, and like how funny it is that people compare these two things.
The fact that it's called Look Like, I'm just gonna go off looks. That's gonna be my...
I don't know. I'm combining all those things in my brain.
Right.
That's how I'm
That's fair.
basing this.
I'm just
This guy looks a lot like Germa.
He does.
He's like... That's
Germa's on The Simpsons.
that.
God, I've really sold my soul, haven't I?
F, or D, I guess in this case. Don't know. That's definitely a D. It's Jim Carrey and Liar Liar. I can kind of see it. I have no idea who that Simpsons character is, but he definitely looks like Germa.
Bald.
That guy.
The Casino Man.
I have no idea what the fuck this is.
Very Pixar palette.
No idea what that is. And that's actually gonna be pretty low. Don't know who that is. Pretty low. Okay, so I mean, Scout is the one that makes the most sense. Like, literally, Scout as a character is a guy from fucking Boston who just happens to look a lot like the guy and also sound a lot like the guy. So it just makes the most sense. The Willem Dafoe one is the funniest one to me, especially once you start to like actually look at the two together and you're like, oh fuck, that is just kind of him but older.
Yeah.
Shit. The guy from that one football game is also very funny because that is just him. Son of the Mask. Dennis, Patrick Bateman, Leon Kennedy. This is where like everything starts to fall apart in this ranking, and like that guy's not him at all.
Hey, fucko!
Hi.
Hi, Sass.
I think that's my ranking.
Righto.
I think that's where everything sits for me.
Someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Here, let me give you some more room.
Sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that one, but unfortunately that one, very unfortunately,
Ooh,
I hate.
damn.
That was the bad film bunker where I left as soon as he started happening. I was like, and apparently from what I heard, it was a good time because everything just got worse. That is the most offensive to every sense movie I had ever seen.
And he's in S tier.
Well, I'm saying, going off accuracy, he looks like a plastic Germa, and it sucks.
He looks like someone painted a Germa doll green.
Yeah. Again, the similarities are there, and it's like, oh my god. Little bit, but not very. Like, I can see what they're starting to get at, but it's just like, no, not really.
Well, that's the thing. Jamie Kennedy does not really look like Germa. It's only when he's in the Son of the Mask. It's only when he's in the mask makeup that he looks like Germa.
Yeah.
It's primarily in like the hair that he looks that way.
Definitely very up there. Then none of these people look like him. Maybe like same haircut, but like whatever. Yeah, that's.
Is that your official ranking? Like nothing.
I'm going purely
around?
off like because it's it's not similarity, but just look like Germa. That's my go. That guy in that game where he just put the top of his head over him, that's just Germa. That's just Germa's in that game, and
But
he didn't realize it.
That argument applies for the Willem Dafoe thing. Like, he did that with, like, Willem Dafoe's face at some point. Like, put, like, the top half of his head over Willem Dafoe's, like, mouth. And it just, like, synced up perfectly. So, I don't know.
I think that's why my top four are, like, basically Germa. Plastic Germa, concerned Germa, aged Germa, and then, like, everything with, like, the similarities
It's
kind of
just like
decreasing.
It's just, like, very light similarities, but no, these people do not look like him at all.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well-
Is that where we want to call it? We
I
have
think
been
so.
streaming for like 4 hours.
Yeah, we have.
At this point.
Should we find a raid target?
If we can find one,
I think we
should.
can.
So let's
Keep
go
this
ahead.
Wonderful
and
little energy going here.
switch on over to this. Everyone,
yeah.
thank you so much for dropping by for
Yes.
this dumb stream.
I had a lot of fun with this one. This was I like these little hangout streams, and I'm glad that we're finding the
I
time.
look
to-
forward to the next tier list thing that we eventually do somewhere down the line.
Absolutely.
But we should be back on Monday, depending on how busy you are. I know you have to set up a few things.
Do you want to drop them into Germa?
No. Everyone
doesn't
will
need it,
just,
yeah.
everyone will just be lost in the crowd
Yeah,
there, so
that's
that's
fair.
not gonna do much.
Let's see what we can do here.
Have to see if we can find anyone.
Let's see. It's usually someone at this hour.
Oh, Brother Bap.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. It's usually someone.
Okay.
And there's me talking. Yeah, let's read Barley. Pop that in there.
Yep, there we go. Everyone, like I said, thank you for joining us. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great night, and
raid.
Mariga. If that's the case, then of course my little sister Maria is going to be